Yeah.
Yeah. We asked God to make it awesome, and He's going to.
So, any announcements that anybody else has? I have one, but does anybody else have one? Everybody had a good week?
Yeah.
Had a good
until
weekend.
hopefully tomorrow.
Nice.
What you got? What you got?
Yeah, go
Say it.
on.
I should find out if I have been selected to be a speaker at Agile XP up in Montreal.
Hey.
In Canada.
Good
Sending
deal.
all the good people to Canada.
Another good thing coming out of Canada. There you go. Nice.
Say hi to Alanis for me.
Yeah.
And Ryan Reynolds,
Yes.
Ryan Gosling.
So the
Jim Carrey.
Green and Glorious Day, they're not here. Unfortunately, they're out sick, so hopefully y'all will get to see them next game. So wishing them good health and hopefully a speedy recovery. And then we also have our very own Rob Boss playing today, who recently got accepted into the nursing program.
Yay!
So a lot of hard
He'll
work.
now be a nurse, Rob Boss.
Yes.
Rob
Yep.
Boss.
He'll make his patients very nervous. You mean you're going to paint me a tree? Some bushes?
So,
I already went through the orientation, everything.
so whenever I get sick, can you write me a prescription, or you can't do that?
No. If I become a nurse practitioner, then yeah.
Please do,
Or
because
PA.
doctors are.
Doctors are good.
Okay. All right. I want someone who wants it in my best interest, not. Well, anyways, we'll talk about that off
Yep,
camera.
offline.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
My best interest, it doesn't mean he's going to like let you drink.
Some drugs on the low low. Because doctors got all these weird rules about how I can't use shit without their permission.
Right.
My doctor told me not to drink anymore.
They
So I
say-
need somebody who has my best interest at heart
Right.
and
They
tell
say-
me that it's okay to drink.
They say I actually have to have an ailment.
This bill with that bill and
Yeah, and I didn't like it, so I'm gonna go to a nurse instead.
What do you mean I can't get opiates because I have a cough? Bullshit.
Like, I can't
You
sleep
actually
anymore.
can, but you have to have like
Has to be
really, really bad
and
cough
this is going on
Yes.
real.
with a plural rub.
Yes. Yes.
All right, so we're gonna get started here. So, right now, we are back on the ship from our little detour last time, and it's evening. We're out in the ocean. Everybody's on their way. Remember last time we're on our way to go to the Dominions, because there's supposedly this huge battle that's coming our way. Right now, we're all on the ship, on our way there. It's evening time, it's pitch black. There's basically nothing you can really see except for the stars. And everyone's kind of in their beds, the Free's in her captain's quarter. Everybody pretty much is below deck, that's where most of the quarters are. There's
Music.
a few guys, huh?
Not playing any music.
There's a few guys.
Oh, I need my guy. Sure.
Happened to our people.
Our people are mixed in with their people.
Oh.
There's a few.
That's gonna be yours and mine. Why can't it
Mix the
be
people.
ours?
We've,
Yeah, there's a few
we've mixed.
guys.
Oh, it's over there. Are those the characters, Pizza? Those the
Oh,
characters?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All I have is crash.
Well, it should be in
You
here.
left?
Where am I?
There's my guy.
Yeah, we put them in your box of people. There's mine. Mine's not painted.
Just use Crash, man.
Yeah.
He's pretty flamboyant too. he's like, my name is Jiro.
Alright, I'll let you use this one.
It works.
All right, where do you guys want to be at? So yours is like the quarters down
Yeah,
here.
all the quarters are below.
You're gonna be this white lady.
Yes.
Quarter?
The hammocks strung up.
Where are we at?
I don't fit.
So the quarters, yeah, the quarters.
I think she said we're all down.
Where do you want to be? In the, towards the front, the back?
Sure.
And then the captain's
Face towards the front.
back in here.
You could actually take this off too, babe.
Whoa.
Can you pick me a wizard
A Weezer.
out of there?
Weezered?
Weezer.
Is this one
Of
cool?
course.
It won't fit in the. There's not enough. Not enough headroom.
No, that's my other guy.
You want this?
Yeah, that's way better.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to give him one of
have
your...
some
Do you have
color?
a paladin?
Yeah, I let him borrow. Hey, do you want to borrow? No, but I'm a tiefling though.
Well, I already have my guy up there.
Okay. I'm gonna be up here as well.
Sleeping with me? Remember we had that conversation, taking it too far?
What? I mean, I just want to have a conversation with
Oh,
you.
good, good, good.
No, going back down.
Okay. Well, you have to move. You can't just
I'm
jump
gonna
off
be
the
with
boat.
Diane.
You can't just jump
Come
off
here.
the boat.
Hey, baby Jace.
I got it.
Doritos are really good.
You guys are all below deck. Everybody's pretty much getting some rest. Feel the waves. Everything's smooth. And then a couple hours, you guys kind of nod off. You're already in slumber sleep. And then all of a sudden, you guys hear some commotion, and you hear some feet shuffling above. And you hear some shouting, some muffled noises, because you guys are below deck, so you can't really make out what everybody's saying. But you just hear all this kind of shouting and running around. So what are you guys gonna do?
Where did we get a sound?
Up deck, can't really make out what the voices are actually saying, but you can hear some shouting and just a bunch of footsteps around to and from.
So from where I am, like, what can I see, like, even out in the ocean, like, around everything I can see? I mean, it's still dark, right?
Yeah.
I do have night vision at 60 feet.
So right now what you're seeing is a bunch of, because you have some of the other ships in the distance, what you can see is a bunch of the sailors running around, and you see some stuff in the water kind of glittering and like slithering in the water, and it disappears and it comes up, and you're noticing sailors just falling into the water. And then you see Tansy over to the side, and you see Tansy topple over into the water and disappear.
Oh, Lord.
So all these sailors are starting to scream and yell, and they're starting to tell people to back away from the edges, and they're starting to huddle up in the center. So that's kind of what you see going on right now.
God, I don't know what to do.
So what do you want to do? You're gonna go up deck?
Fancy fell overboard.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
See
Yeah, the stairs are.
that there's something glittering in the water that comes in and out.
And here's, you can
And
see
some of the sailors are just like disappearing over the edge. I can't really see what's happening. And she fell overboard. So the sailors are now staying away from the edges and just in the middle, huddled in the middle.
So, like, as people are coming up,
I think that's Galen.
Are you gonna go upstairs too?
as people
wanna
are
fall
going
into the
up,
water.
I'm gonna be yelling down, "Stay away from the edges! Stay away from the, or from the side. Stay in the center."
So you see somebody coming up, scurrying down the steps.
Are you coming up?
Yeah.
Their way through, as you guys are kind of making your way up, they're pushing past, and they're like, "Don't go up there. You don't want to be up there right now."
That's right.
But you see, most of them are either trying to scurry up to some, or trying to scurry up to the what do you call it, the nest, the crow's nest, and some of them are just huddling around the poles, and the others are trying to get below deck.
And from the top, I'm just yelling down, like, "Stay in the center. There's something. I can see things moving in the water."
Get a rope and tie myself to the mast. Because this is gonna go well.
Just in case you do jump in.
I'm gonna, with my free hand, I'm gonna prepare a fireball.
Like a butterfly.
Yeah, it's a little, the butterfly fireball.
Okay, so then you have this one old kind of sailor. You can tell he's very seasoned, has been on the oceans and sailed the seas for a long time. And so he kind of comes up, and he comes over here where you guys are all clustered together, and he starts kind of rambling. And he's like, I've seen this before. I should have knew we were sailing into these mad waters. These are mad times. He's like, the moon is just right. Why didn't we think of this before we set sail? We should have waited. This is not good, not good, not good.
She tied to the mast. Butterfly.
Let's go talk to
So,
him.
so I talk to him and say, I have this happen to me all the time. What is it?
You have, well then you should know now. We should start getting below deck or stay away from the edges of the water, right?
Is it better to be up or down?
Oh, it's definitely better to be down anywhere as long as you're not close to the edges.
Okay, so with that, I'm going back down.
Yeah.
You're gonna go back down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, hey,
So now I'm doing.
What's going on up there?
Hey,
She's
hey.
in her
And I was
hammock.
saying, Kayla,
This way.
we're not supposed to go up there.
yeah, I know.
How do you know?
You just know.
So what do we see?
So you all don't see much. All you see, because it's just pitch black, and most everyone, you notice that there's a couple of sailors missing, and you
You're
are
gonna
the
tell
only
us what you
one
saw?
that has seen
Yeah, I was screaming down to you guys.
Tansy fall overboard. But for the most part, everybody's just kind of like in chaos and trying to either get downstairs or they're like fearful, huddling, because they have no idea what's going on.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask Apollyon what he saw.
So what's going on up there?
Apollyon, what did you
This
see? in
seems
the
like a
water?
good
People
idea.
are disappearing.
So yeah, I'll grab a piece of
There's
rope
something out there.
and tie an arm
Dang.
Okay?
to it.
Fine. I might as well see what it's all about.
So
We'll
when
tie
you
ourselves to the ship.
So I go up, I guess.
Okay, so Gaelic is gonna come up to
Yeah.
the top.
I go over to the, I walk to the edge, and I cast Identify.
Okay. What does that do?
That one's me.
Oh, and I put on my boots of water walking too.
I gotta give me a second, please.
Well, so whenever I was yelling at y'all, I just told y'all that there was something sparkling in the water because I can't really tell what it is. I just said there's something in the water.
Yeah.
So I light a torch
You light it towards.
and then I look over.
Okay. At this time,
So identify is components are it's a pearl worth 100 gold pieces. You choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting
I
of
have
the
to
spell.
touch it? Okay,
Yeah.
so I go overboard and I walk on the water, and as soon as I see the glittering creature, I touch it.
well,
Then
the
cast
glitter-
Identify.
he saw the glittering creatures at the beginning, but right now all you see is just basically there's nothing glittering anymore.
Okay, so I'm just walking on the water.
Well, I yelled down to you, Tansy's overboard.
I don't see her.
You're on the wrong side of the boat.
Holding a torch.
Well, you're on the wrong side of the mast.
So as you're walking along the side, same thing. You pretty much just see the rough waters kind of moving, but anything that was there previously when this all started has gone.
Well, I'm gonna untie myself. And
So
Ready.
from where I am, can I see people, like the people that fell overboard? Are they just like gone, or are they like still trying to splash to get up?
Nope, they're all
They're just gone.
So all you saw in the beginning was people just toppling over into the darkness. You saw kind of some glittery stuff in the water, and then it just vanished. Just
Okay,
kind
well-
of trailed off into the distance. So by the time you guys came up and looked around, all you see is just black water.
Okay.
And the crazy.
I'm gonna just kind of lay my head flat, since that's a stairwell. Stick my head down the stairwell and shout out to Harlan. Harlan,
What?
down here.
The what?
I said, are you down here? Clearly you are.
no, I'm not.
Why are you asking
What's up there?
questions?
This is
Well,
not
we don't see
Carwin.
anything, but we could use somebody on the crow's nest.
Are you sure?
We don't see anything. We don't know. And Tansy stopped.
Where's Tansy?
Apparently she got pulled overboard.
That doesn't sound good. Why would I want to come up?
Because you can go on the crow's nest on top.
I could, but so can you.
But you're the archer. What good is my sword gonna do up there?
Most of it.
Yay! That's a roast.
Burn!
So you see that
You
old
got
Tansy up on the
roasted.
deck, and he's kind of like looking at the stars and doing some crazy stuff with his fingers.
Yeah, I can go back on the boat then and go over to that dude.
Go speak to that guy.
So what was that creature?
Well, this is the night where merfolk.
Oh, I like merfolk.
You do? Well, merfolk are pretty tricky creatures, and they like their sailors, that's for sure. But this is not the night that we should have been sailing through these waters. They're more heightened to come out and get a little some, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
So I
Are we talking about the Grove type deal?
Oh,
Do
Valentine's.
they have the necessary parts for that?
Creepy merfolk.
Happens in the reef.
What happens in the reef stays in the reef.
So, on Callahan's advice, I will come up to the crow's nest, but because I'm trusting the old man, I'm gonna take all the rope in my pack and like wrap myself to the mast. So I'm like this, wrapped to the mast now.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Like, who
Apollyon, I'm gonna yell to Apollyon or the old man. Which side did they fall off on?
She fell over on. That's the. What's the nautical term?
Port?
Port side.
Okay.
Which would be the
I'm gonna
right
go over to
side.
port and cast fireball. Right down there. Fireball. They're not here.
The water makes your fireball into
She said that
steam.
sparkles
So
into the sun.
what he saw kind of just the glitter in the water, and then he kind of saw them all kind of trail off
Do
in
we
that direction. So where they fell over, they started going out into deeper waters that way.
does that ship have lifeboat?
Like little
Yeah.
boats. Yeah.
Little dinghy.
Can we
Get on the dinghy.
yeah, you guys want to jump on a dinghy and follow the sparkles?
I can always,
I do
can
like
always
the
wild
sparkles.
shape
Just
into
came
a
out.
dolphin.
Sounds terrible.
It's
Are we
like
gonna meet Jem and the hologram?
it's like the size of that sofa.
Sounds like we're going after a stripper.
Sparkles. Is that your
Um,
stripper
May
name?
I do like a religion check and try to concentrate
Rob Boss
and
Sparkles.
talk to Tyr and just try to get some of my powers back and come back a little bit.
Tears.
Roll. You have to make a roll.
Yeah, he's rolling.
You have to tell him what he has to roll for.
10.
No, you have to add your religion or anything.
Oh.
Oh, has he been restored as a paladin?
No.
He just had a couple
10
cracks
plus
fixed
2.
on his thing.
12.
You do not hear nothing but sweet water.
Oh,
I can still try.
More like, let's go. He's like, hold on. I'm sorry about the thing with the blood.
Yeah. Sounds
And the
like
dancing dead.
sounds like Mav. Hey Tyr, this is Apollyon. I know it's been a while.
I know it's been like 7,000 days since I've been
Yeah.
So he's kind of hearing your, this sailor, his name is Marlin. And he kind of overhears you talking about maybe getting you to follow them. Are you sure y'all want to do that?
Why, are they dangerous?
Merfolk can be very tricky and pretty seductive.
Well,
There's always stories of them luring these sailors, apparently, as you can see,
how do they lure them?
with their good luck.
Are they male or
Maybe you guys should be
who
blindfolded,
took Tansy?
Are you
like
sure
Bird Box.
Their beauty is all, their beauty is
You should do it like Bird Box. Don't look. Don't look.
Oh no. Oh no. Are we
So
gonna
wait.
do this? Are we?
But if you're gonna go, merfolk are pretty quick, and I tell you what, the more time you stand around talking, the less time your friends have a chance.
Let's go.
We're bird boxing it.
Kanzi comes back.
How many?
So does that mean a merman took Tansy?
Did
The merman.
or
Yeah, Tansy let the merman take her. She's like, please, please, sir.
Jason Momoa. And she's like,
Aquaman.
Aquaman.
Yeah, exactly.
There was no seduction at all.
yeah.
Just jumped
She
off.
is just
I'm
like,
just here to check the ship.
like-
You don't need to jump in the water with me. I'm good.
Hey, where am I at?
getting directions.
It's up to y'all.
Okay.
I say we go.
Let us go.
18 for investigation. Where do you need to go?
I'm going.
Well, you know, just
I am
what you
intrigued by
know,
these weapons.
they fell on the port side, and from his direction, the side that they fell off, he saw the trail kind of diminishing in that direction.
I'd like to come down to the group and then just insist that we need to go save Tansy and other sailors.
Man, he's
Who's with me?
really trying to get back good with Ted.
Who's with me?
We were already with him.
We are getting into the boat. Would you like to join?
Do you want to be with us?
So I go, get into my boat.
There's only one boat and we're
There's
already
only one
in
boat
it.
with one paladin.
Oh my gosh, it's the battle of the.
Do not follow him. He follows a false god. Follow me. I follow no god.
You are Brink Punch, you're gonna go rescue your friend.
Unless you're gonna steer the ship towards there, then we won't have to go in a dinghy. We have a big ship.
I don't know if that's a good,
I can't hear you.
what do I push?
Is your thing on?
Turn it into a dolphin. You can ride me.
I got it.
All of it.
We'll do this.
Just Carwin.
I feel like 36 pounds. It's a lot lighter.
I got it.
I
Go ahead.
don't
You can
create much
keep
drag.
going. Where is the this thing?
I need some superpowers. I'm just basically a big old Arnie.
Yeah, but now you can jump.
That's true.
You have
Oh, I
night
should've
vision
just- I
and
should've
you're
just
heat
jumped down.
resistant. Or flame resistant.
No, I'm just changing the microphone. But go ahead. So
Alright, so the dinghy's big enough for all of us?
Dang it.
Yeah, you think he's pretty big enough for.
Really like that?
he said,
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Dinghy should be big enough.
So Marlon the sailor is just kind of hesitant about the idea of you all taking the ship to go out that way. Well, we already lost enough men. I don't think taking a big ship into kind of treacherous waters is any good idea. All of us may not come back.
Who's
And
persuasive?
after all, we need to stay put and be with the larger squad of ships getting ready for battle. But if you all, I've heard great things about you all. can
Not 'em.
go-
about me.
Alright, well, can I try one more? I want to attempt to persuade him, because I would much rather be in a large footing than a small footing.
I'm with
Yeah.
Callahan on that.
Marlon, come on, my friend. You understand you lost your sailors there, you lost our friend. The ship should be working fine, right? So, never mind.
Never mind.
No, my dear friend,
Never mind, that didn't come out
suicide
right.
is not in my
Not what I would say.
I'm playing.
in my future.
Yeah.
And I don't think the captain would be very pleased, or the queen, if we set off just to help a few. But by all means, we can help ready the little
dinghy.
ship dinghy for you all.
The little dinghy.
Check, check, check.
His dinghy's a little dingy.
So he calls over. So he calls over a couple of additional sailors to help start getting the dinghy ready and loaded for you guys. Is there anything else you need, or you'd want us to put in this?
Yeah, we'd like a
For you?
larger ship, if that'd be okay.
Sorry, we're all out today.
How about some food?
That's all you got.
Yeah, we need some
How
food.
about
and
some food and water?
some water.
Some food and water? Okay. So he tells one of the other shipmates to go down below and gather some food and water, and they start putting it into the dinghy for you guys.
I'll be back there. Kyron, are you coming? We're gonna get on the tiny little ship inside of a large body of water and try and go fly fishing.
Yeah, because that seems
Oh
like.
no, it's a terrible idea. It seems like it's our only option. Or you can let Tatsy die. You prefer that?
No, I like Tansy.
She's been seduced by a merman.
Or she's seducing the mermaid right now. We're not sure. We just know that she's missing.
She tells the best stories ever. So with that, I'm gonna untie myself from the back and scurry down.
Okay,
Leave for me.
we're all in the dinghy, right? Are we all in the dinghy now?
Well, we were getting the food, we're putting it, the sailors are getting it ready for you guys.
Okay.
Making sure you guys have everything you
I
need.
want. Can we have
would you
a
like to do?
Can we have a pray off? See if we can get this thing blessed. Get a good pray off going. Evangelical.
I've got some religion now, so if I'm a bard, I can probably help pray in here.
Okay, here we go. Can we do a pray off real quick?
We have paladins,
You actually
man.
are aligned to, though.
We have paladins to do it. Let the paladins do it.
Can I do it as like a religious check and see what happens?
That's what's gonna.
Yeah.
There should be a religion
Yeah,
check
a
between
religion
both of you
I
guys.
want to pray off.
Since you're praying off
Oh,
together. and
another
it-
10.
since
But what are
you're
you gonna
praying-
say? What's your prayer?
Okay.
Since you're praying off together, you can roll for advantage, have advantage on this. Since you're
But no,
together.
they're praying off, like a battle,
Oh, a pray off battle.
Yeah,
oh.
kind of like an arm
like a
wrestle.
dance
Oh,
off.
okay.
So
dance
who can
off.
pray the best to their God?
Paladin is more praying.
Yeah.
Who?
So-
You and you, or you and you? Callahan?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 12 plus advantage, I guess. Whatever that
No.
means.
Well, no, why would you have an advantage? You're
But I
not
would
aligned
outrange you.
yet.
I wasn't part of the contest. I rolled a 12.
Did you have right?
I'll take the first roll.
Will you?
Gerard.
There is no need. Torm is with us. He is the God of loyalty, and we are loyal to our friend. He will guide us and make our voyage safe and swift to find our friend.
Boo.
And with that, you felt the.
Our actions
And then-
outweigh our words. You may say whatever you want. Paladin, not paladin.
Sorry, no.
And then
Sorry, not sorry.
Hashtag paladin, not paladin.
and then I try to do
Hashtag
like
I'm
a-
trying.
When we come back, if you would like,
Trying
I
so
can
hard.
make the ceremony of atonement for you, and maybe that will help you with Tyr. But till then,
Until
I
then,
don't
beat
know.
this, and I just do like a T, a Y, an R, and then I go like this, and then I do like a prayer, and then I come down, and I just say, Tyr, bless us with this. We're gonna fight and find our friends, and we're gonna fight for justice, and we're gonna be great. Amen. And then I do a T, a Y.
You know, paladins are
Then he does
not
a herky.
cheerleaders, right?
Yeah, it's
He
like,
does a herky
it's like
and
in
then-
church whenever they sing. It's just like you need a little extra, so God can hear you.
So you need a choir.
And you see Marlin and the ship crew, they kind of just freeze in place as they're trying to put the food and water, and they're just staring at you guys. And Marlin leans over and kind of says, "See, this is what happened when land folk get on the seas. Not very pretty." And so they kind of finished putting everything ready to go, and Marlin walked over. Well, since you had your little powwow talk to whoever may be, are you guys ready to board? So we can put you in the waters, and hopefully you can speed there and speed back.
As ready as we're
Let's
gonna
go.
Who's the strongest?
Probably me.
You and the paladins are probably strongest.
Yeah.
So then we row.
I
Yeah,
will
you
row
guys-
one side, Paladin. Can you keep up?
are you a lizard fish? Can you swim?
Like an eel, you mean? Are you an eel, sir?
No. I'm a tiefling.
But you have a tail.
Yes.
You're a lizard fish.
What is it? Tieflings are evil, yes? No?
Some tieflings are evil. It is in my heritage to be evil, but I have fallen a different path in life.
Good
and I'm
for
good.
you. I am happy for you.
Thank you, Paladin.
So you guys
His
gonna go
name
ahead
is
and
Gerard.
GG.
JJ. Is it G or J?
There's GQ and there's GQ. GGQ.
so how would you guys like to get in the dungeon, like position?
Well, I'll be rowing.
What does it
so-
look like? Is there two? I mean,
Is it like this little guy here?
So it's like
our dinghy?
maybe 3 benches across, pretty wide. You could probably fit 3 people on each bench. And the oars are kind of in the middle bench, so whoever's going to be rowing has to be in the middle. Okay, good idea.
Okay, well, I will not be in the middle.
I'll be in the front, in the middle, bow draw.
I'll be in the front and the side.
You're going to be, you said in the front, middle?
Front, in the middle, bow draw.
And I'll be to her right side.
So I'm guessing
Is this one you?
I think so.
so. Where's Gaelic? Where do you want to be?
Galen, is that you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I still have my boots on. My boots of water walking.
Do you want to be in the front? You want to be in the back?
Doesn't matter.
Callahan, where do you want to be? Oh, that's Crash.
Crash is Gerard.
And Rob Boss, you're going to be in the back?
Otherwise, Crash would just sit there.
The paladin are supposed to
I
be
know.
rowing, I thought.
Yes, you're in the middle.
Rob Boss is steering.
You're steering.
He's on the
Afro
rudder.
blends into
It's
the
blowing in the
darkness.
wind. Like, it's like.
You should be in front so nobody can
You're-
see
yeah.
behind your afro. Everybody's like,
Well,
go
no one,
this way, that way, that way.
well, no one can really see the outline of your afro because it's so dark. It's pitch black in the back. Can't really see your.
So your face is just floating.
Yeah, you're just like glowing in the moonlight. So they lower the dinghy and they unhatch it and they say good luck. We'll drop anchor and we'll wait here. If you don't make it till sunrise or midday tomorrow,
Look, this is Zephyrine ship. She's one of us. She'll wait for us.
we'll see.
Let's have a positive. I think you should have a positive attitude. We'll be back.
Carway, find the way.
Best striker.
So then both of you guys kind of start rowing in the direction that he saw, Apollyon had seen them go. You guys start kind of rowing. Can you track in water? Or just a perception check to see
I mean,
what
my
you see?
yeah, my favored
You see a trail of
terrainer is forest and mountains.
I see that.
I wouldn't have advantage, but survival.
Trail of dead fish.
23
Okay.
on it.
Found footprints in the water.
As you guys are kind of
Waving
rowing.
flag all the way to the location.
As you guys are rowing, you've been rowing for probably a good hour now. And you're up in the front tracking. You kind of see something floating in the distance.
Hey, Rob, build it that way.
My
Okay? So you see like this stack kind of floating in the water. You don't know whose it is, but she kind of starts seeing as you guys are starting to get closer, you kind of recognize it's Tansy sack.
Tansy.
There's a sack in the water.
That looks like Tansy's.
That's
Where all
ocean
the
trash.
Tansies come from.
Let's head that way.
So you're going to pick up the sack.
Hey, Callahan, grab that.
Okay.
I'm only 3
rolled
foot 6.
tens.
I can't grab that. I'll fall out.
I need to roll a different.
I do not.
Guess you just pop out and go get it.
I can go get it.
That's my next thing I was gonna go for.
Why do we want the sack?
It's Tansy's.
That's all her
She might
stuff.
need
Oh,
it.
it's Tansy's.
Leave that joker in the water.
I'm
So
like,
when you
Tansy had a
so
sack.
Callahan retrieves
No, I'm
the,
just.
Are you going to do it?
I got 5 on.
So Callahan just reaches over and pulls out the sack, and you can see all of Tansy's books in there.
ooh.
But you notice there's a couple of books missing, and you can see kind of in the farther distance a book floating. So you're kind of heading, no, you're somewhat heading in the right direction. So you're gonna keep rowing in that direction?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys gonna switch out?
I'm not
You
tired.
guys
You
have
tired,
been rowing
Paladin?
For a while.
You tired, Paladin?
Give me the, please, give
So
me
wait,
the,
I want to do an investigation on her satchel.
On her satchel?
Yeah. Like, I want to see if I can.
See if you notice anything on the satchel.
Yeah, so 24.
Okay. So you kind of notice there's just some hair, some long hair, some red fiery hair, and that's all you see.
Can I roll to see if I know what kind of hair this is? Like, what would it be, like a nature check or history check or something?
Probably nature.
Nature? Yeah.
You guys have like identify?
I do.
6.
I'm gonna tell you
You're
if
not
there's any
familiar
spells
since
on
this
it.
is not any type of
If
hair.
there's
you
any
see,
magic or
because you're
something
more of a land
on that
body,
hair.
so you're not really sure what this is. It's nothing like you've ever seen before.
Tansy doesn't have red hair.
Yeah, we're going.
Just keep going. Okay. So you're gonna keep rowing. And then as you guys have been rowing for a while, let's do, who's in the front?
Me and
Me.
Caleb and Diana.
Okay, so all three of you roll for perception check.
Oh.
17.
Okay, you're rolling good today.
It's a 3.
I see all. You see nothing.
Try using your dice and just see if it makes a
Okay.
difference.
13.
7.
13?
13, 17,
7.
and a 7.
Not like
And
single.
you're using perception, so it's 7 plus whatever.
I don't think I have any perception on this one.
Okay.
That's 3.
10.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, 10.
Okay. So, Carwin and Gala, you see kind of that glittering movement in the water kind of up ahead. And you guys kind of see maybe 2 or 3, and you're not sure quite what to make out of it, but it definitely kind of glitters and shines and topples over the water and kind of like dips back down.
Caleb, did you see what I saw?
Yep.
What did you see?
Now what?
And then
And you kind of hear some water splashing.
What did you see, Carmen?
I saw the glittery stuff. It's in
I
the
think-
water and then I like.
I think we're in the presence of the merfolk.
Do you know merfolk? I mean, is this something, would a gunslinger know this?
A wizard probably would to some degree. A gunslinger. I'm a gunslinger.
who's it?
Oh, wait.
Blade.
Blade,
Oh,
yeah.
they think, oh, I thought
I'm like, wait. No, that's the Australian.
That's
Not here right now.
I want to look through Tansy's bag and see if there's any books. Can I roll for that?
Oh yeah, if there's any
books
writings.
With the merfolk?
Any pictures of Jason Momoa.
What would I roll for? What would I roll for if I wanted to look through?
Nah, Jason
Like
Momoa.
investigation.
I'm like, okay. I'll be so mad.
10.
Yeah, oh, I will.
Jason Momoa, and the only way he speaks.
10
10 plus 1.
Oh, 11.
11. Yeah, the only books that she really has in there was on the legendary heroes that she had. There was another book that she had, but nothing relative to merfolk. She had the book on the trolls, the troll book, and the map of Winter Glen sewers. That's all she really had in her stack.
Darn.
Oh, maybe we can call out to them. Ahoy there!
That's That's pretty smart, actually. It's the simplest answer, right?
So with that, you see kind of splash and it disappears in the water. And then a moment later, you kind of see coming up to the side, a little head pop out of the water.
Fireball!
Why don't you just paint your little bushes?
You're just gonna fireball.
No, I won't fireball this time. No fireball.
Is it a female? What does it look like?
It's a female. So it's a female. She's got black hair. Nope.
She starts singing.
Nope.
Look at this stuff.
Isn't it me?
I'd be like,
Papa, you got some tacos right there.
So you see,
Tacos in there.
so you see her head
It's soft
pop
tacos.
up. She's got, black hair. You really can't. She's just kind of like watching you guys, trying to see what you're doing. And then, yeah.
Which side of the boat is she on?
So she's on this side.
Okay.
And then a little bit later, you see another one pop up over here. And then another one over here, up in the front.
How close are we to land?
You're not very close. It's pretty,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
still kind of dark. You're in the
Are we just
middle of
like
the
sailing off into the middle of the ocean on a dinghy?
Yep.
Yes.
Bro,
Try to get
well, when
not even
sail. Horrible.
Yeah.
All right. Can I switch positions? That one right near your hand. I want to switch from where I am, back catty corner. Right. Yep.
We're here.
Pull up crossbow. I'll aim it at her.
So I just lean over and I go, excuse me. We are looking for our friend.
Your friend? What does your friend look like?
I described Tansy to male, female.
It's a female. All three of them are female.
Okay, so I described what Tansy looks like.
like the snake next to the drawer, and because of the potato macro, and then
Glowing?
glow.
A golden glow?
Oh.
So her eyes get all big. She's like, I've never seen that
Bless you.
before. She gets a little bit curious, and so she comes a little bit closer. You're on the
Excuse me, baby.
You're talking to this one over here? Yeah, he's right here.
No.
So she gets a little curious and she kind of swims a little bit closer. She's like, I'm sorry, I haven't seen that one. But there has been a lot of activity. It's kind of hard to keep up with all of them. There was quite a bit today.
Where are they?
Do you know where she might be?
Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you. So you kind of notice that these merfolk are kind of really young, kind of like teenager, about lower than 20. They're not full grown merfolk adults. They're kind of like 18.
Still legal. Still legal.
Jeez, dude.
18-ish.
Yeah.
No,
Come on now. You just
Like
made me look like a
18-ish.
creep. Jeepers.
No, like 18, 20. They're pretty young.
Are they 20? 20's cool.
20's
They're
alright.
like 18, between 18 and 20. They're real young. You can tell they're not
I
like
just, you just watch my
old,
afro
really
just
mature and
fade.
stuff.
Just
It
go,
withers-
it
withers
goes
like a
limp.
Have ID.
flower.
Looks like I put like some perm in it. It just goes limp down. I'm cool. You got that, Gerard.
And you kind of hear the other girls giggling and stuff because they're watching your hair do all these crazy
You
things.
want to put some on a plate?
But this one girl, she's like, well, I don't know if we're allowed to really say, are we?
I
She
know.
kinda looks
those,
over to her other
cactus,
friend.
the guac
And she's like,
takis are good.
Are we allowed to? I don't
Sorry,
really know
I'm
what the rules are. I've never really
just a
talked to a
moment.
human before. So they kind of start like bantering and getting all giddy and chatting and stuff like that.
You know what? As he says that, I catch
Did you eat the
him when he's
burrito,
talking to.
the breakfast taco?
Okay.
I haven't had one yet.
Yeah, you're,
Okay.
yeah,
Oh.
you're trying to convince me to tell you. So go ahead and go ahead and roll it and see if she believes you.
She believes me that it's okay. Okay. You can trust Gerard. Continue. Duval. That's it? Raw boss. Raw boss is the creep.
Coming to my professional movie.
Ooh.
You
Excuse
said
me.
I had advantage, right?
Yeah,
Which is
yeah,
good.
because he cast friendship.
Which is not much better. 10.
10.
Yeah.
So
What
she's
are
a little
those?
hesitant because she hasn't really interacted
What are those colorful
with humans
dots?
before. So she's not too fully bought in that she can trust you just yet. So her other friend, like, so, I mean, we've never really talked to humans before. I mean, we only heard, like, that you guys are pretty selfish and things like that. So how do we know we can trust you?
Let us give you a small token of appreciation. Is something that you can have and take back.
Our other friend's tokens. Ooh, we love gifts. What do you got? She's like, ooh, and she tries to grab it and disappears. She gets all sad.
Aw.
Like, well, can't do anything with that, can I?
That's all.
I guess what they say about
like,
humans is true, huh, Tiana?
So, I'll reach in and I'll pull out a small. I'll just pull out like a gold piece.
A gold piece.
Yeah, just something shiny.
She's like, we got a lot of that.
And not that it is of value to her, but just that it's shiny, something from the land.
Interesting.
Yeah, just something.
Yep. So,
Is it a dingle hopper?
And I give her a fork.
so Sasha is the name of one of them, and Tiana kind of look at each other, and they're like amazed because they've never seen stuff like this before. They've seen some other things, but
You comb your
it
hair
they
with-
never really. so Sasha swims up, and she kind of like hesitantly takes it from her hand, and Tiana goes and picks the coin, and they kind of swim back, and they start giggling, and the girl's like starting to pull it in her hair. And she's like pulling it in her hair. She's like, "This really does work. This is
Is that what you used on
amazing."
your fro? Is that how well it
It
works?
was a pick.
It was his pick.
Pulled it out.
So she's like, so what is everyone's name? Where are y'all from? And she just starts to
What
get
did they
kind of
say
chatty.
when you asked them about our friends?
They didn't know if they were supposed to tell or not.
Who else has
Yeah,
a
she
friend?
didn't really recognize based on the description of Tansy. She just said there's been a lot of movement and a lot of people lately, but she's not sure if she can say anything else.
So have you seen a bunch of sailors come through here being taken by the people? I just gave you a fork. I didn't want one.
Well, actually, can we go with you? Where is your kingdom? Where do you live?
Oh, can't do that. We
Why
can't
not?
take you to our kingdom, but we do know.
Answer my question!
Yes, I mean, there has been a lot of
Dingle hoppers.
sailors tonight in particular.
Are they there?
No, we didn't take them back to our city. They got taken to an island, and the other one goes, oops. I didn't mean to say all that.
And I just say,
But I think we can trust them.
I say, little one, my name's Apollyon. Where's the island?
Well, the island's not too far. You guys seem to be headed in the right direction.
What were they taken to the island for?
Well,
Are they gonna just live there?
let me see. So they kind of gathered together and talked to see whether they should tell you more or not. Because they are kind of grateful that you guys gave him.
Then you do prison checks and everything else.
Huh?
Then you do prison checks.
No, but she's
Okay,
going
do-
to.
Besides that, besides me.
Okay.
I'm like, hey, Callahan, you should be asking the questions.
Too busy trying not to shoot him.
Why? What did they do
Yeah,
to
what
you?
about
Not anything yet, but they took 10
Oh.
keys, so there's already some-
I don't roll very good.
Charisma?
All of us?
Charisma persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion.
My other dice.
19.
19. So, yeah.
Why did I ask that?
Okay, so I have 16.
So you asked us what was the question?
What's going to happen to them in the island? Are they just going to live there? What's the purpose of taking them there?
Well, you seem really nice people so far, except for that one over there who seems to have a problem with us. That's okay.
He has a problem with everyone. Don't mind
Good.
him.
I thought it was me. I thought I just didn't look nice. Well, so we don't really get
Yeah, well,
the privilege of being
technically,
involved in all of it.
friends is
But
run off and they're mad.
what we did hear or overheard is that tonight they were going to capture all these sailors and they were going to take them to this island because apparently there are some dealings with some other type of creatures that, and again, not us, we're just kind of bystanders. We don't have anything to do with this, but they were going to take them to this island and I guess kind of show them a good time. And then once they were done with them, they were going to give them back to our folk so we can continue our research on trying to figure out a way to figure out a potion that would let us walk on land and live on land.
Why would you want to live on land?
I mean, why can't we have
Ursula.
a little bit of both,
The octopus.
both worlds? I mean, I would give anything to be able to go and explore your world.
Well, we would give
And have the
anything to
option to
explore
live
your
here.
world too, but we can't just grow tails at will.
Look, I'm not the one with the research and creating this. This is just what my merfolk adults are trying to do.
Who is in charge of the
So-
research?
It's our king and queen. They've been on this mission for quite a while now, without any success, but they're hoping the more sailors we can get, the more bodies to research, I guess we can figure out a way.
So,
The Isle of Dr. Moreau.
capturing you guys
I know.
and possibly killing you or holding you in a cell.
Oh, but you guys have. You
The
obviously
octopus
have
man.
not sailed the seas for very long. I mean, the battles between both of us go both ways. You all have captured mermaids all the time in the past. So,
We're a peaceful people, and I wouldn't want it done to you. I would fight for you. I would not ever let that happen to you if I saw it happening. So please help us find our friends. You seem like a nice person. You wouldn't want that done to you.
yes.
Yep. And she knows.
Well, yep. Okay.
Yep.
To me, in
So,
particular,
yep.
I'm the one who cast friends, so they would have known I was the one who did it.
Okay. So, with that, they kind of start backing away and they dip into the water and they're pretty upset at this point. You humans, everything they say about you guys is true.
Give me back my dingle hopper.
What do you mean? She just offered to
Dingbat.
help, but what did she do?
Well,
I cast friends on her.
Who cast friends? You did?
No, I didn't.
He cast friends and
Oh.
he had advantage
Callahan
on the
did.
charisma.
Yeah, well, I go, well, you smell like fish. There you go.
So what I said, did that resonate
Well,
with
then-
them at all?
No, because all this, no, they kind of backed away and she was getting upset. You don't say that?
So then I just say, let's row, Paladin. To the island.
You'd be like,
To the island.
you go to the island?
Yep.
Okay. So then she kind of throws the fork back at the boat. She's like, keep your nastiness. And they kind of they trail off.
Dingle hopper.
You smell
Smells
it?
like seawater.
That's
and
not creepy at all.
Yeah, well, you,
And like it smells like fish.
you smell like tuna.
Okay. So go ahead and both of you roll for athletics checks because you guys have been kind of rowing for a while.
Are you tired? No, I'm not. Are you tired? No.
No, you tired.
I'm a little tired. What is up with all these freaking sixes, man? 13.
20.
So you're still pretty good. You're still
You got this,
rowing,
Paladin?
and now you notice you guys are kind of started going in a circle because he's starting to slow down a
You
little
know
bit.
what?
So your dinghy's
I
like
pray
starting to
to
turn.
God, that's why I can keep going. Gracias, adios.
No, you are a strange lizard man. That is why. I am not proud. I could use a rest.
All right.
I'll take it. Dear God.
You're gonna take it?
Give me the strength.
What's your strength, man?
Huh?
What's your strength?
11. That's average.
Okay, so you're gonna take a rest. Anybody else gonna switch up?
I'll switch. I'm a strength of 11.
You're what?
I'll go with Callahan.
Oh, you, okay. So you guys are gonna switch.
Still balls out rowing over there.
Switch out.
Roll a 20.
How many people are rowing? Only two, right?
Just two.
Alright, I'll take a
Yep.
rest. I'm like, I'll go there.
Where I come from, typically we have servants to row for us. This
I grew up
is.
poor. I wouldn't know. I did everything myself.
Yeah,
But hey,
this-
it's good for you. I mean, it's a good house. That's nice.
Yes, it is nice.
Oh my god. That's so sad. So sad. So you guys rowing along.
Would,
Row your boat
You
gently
can
down
kind
the
of start
sea.
seeing the sunrise begin to come on the horizon, so you can start seeing a little bit better. And in the distance, you can kind of see some land. So, well, you already kind of saw it. So, you're just going to start rowing in that direction.
Yeah, did we, there were books along the way, right? Were they kind of going in the same direction as the island?
Mm-hmm.
Did we make sure we pick, I know Kansi's in here, so can we try and pick those up along the way?
Yep. Yep. So as you kind of go through, you guys start picking up the books and putting them in our sack and collecting it. You guys are going to keep rowing. And you're going to come up to the island. You make landfall.
Yep.
Okay. So when you get onto the island, what are you guys going to do?
Is it daytime yet?
The sunrise, you guys started seeing the sun coming on the horizon. So the sky's kind of like, that beachy, orangey colors. And you're starting to see a little bit more light. So, you can see enough to walk around. And basically on the beach, you just see a bunch of jungle line and just a beach.
So we've been up all night.
Yep, you guys have been rowing kind of all night. You've been taking turns, so you guys are feel rested.
We're still okay.
When you do. Maybe not Callahan and Rob Boss, because they were just rowing the rest of the way.
Okay. Do you want us to have any exhaustion or anything that comes out of that?
So yeah, Rob Boss and you are pretty tired from rowing all night. You're pretty sore, your back's sore, but most everybody else
like a
has
level
been
one-
resting, so
level
they
one
should be
exhaustion.
good.
Disadvantage on attacks and saves, or
Just ability checks.
just ability checks?
Yeah.
So disadvantage on ability checks. Got it.
You hear that? Disability on ability check, disadvantage on ability check, because you've been rowing, so you're a little exhausted. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everybody else is pretty good because most of them were resting and they took their turn to rest. But you guys have just pulled up the boat. You've got it on shore. You guys are starting to kind of paddle out of the boat. And now you're kind of on the beach. So what are you gonna do?
That's fine.
Shelter. Hey, Pebbler. Hey, Carwin. I'm like, oh my goodness, there's too many names. Carwin, do you think you could track Tansy?
I can sure try.
Okay, let me ask you this question. Do we see any footsteps anywhere on the beach as far as we should going into the port?
The roll investigation.
That's a 6.
She can track. She is the best tracker. She's gonna track.
Roll for investigation.
I'm gonna make a
What
fire.
is it? What is the?
You rolled a
what,
8.
What do the Rangers survival?
You're so tired, and you're still trying to
So
get.
I just rolled for investigation 25, so I say, step back, please.
Yeah, so you can see Apollyon's kind of like, he's really trying to see if he can see anything, but he's still like teeter-tottering from the waves and being on the ocean for so long. He can't really make out from
He's got jelly
the
legs.
sky to the bottom and the bottom to the sky.
So I kind of push back and I'll say,
So
look,
he's
there's
kinda like
things that you
queasy.
can try to be good at, but this is not one of them. And so I start going,
Some condescending. I just kind of sit back and I'm just like, okay.
So you just kind of see
Yeah,
him
and she's
sit
saying this
down
like
and
this, okay?
he's taking deep breaths.
Somebody.
Try. Barely.
So I'm
And
grabbing,
you see-
I'm grabbing a few pieces of driftwood. I'm gonna make a fire on the beach and just kind of dry out a little bit.
Okay. So you see Apollyon sitting down, just trying to take deep breaths, trying to collect himself because he's a little queasy. And Carwin's taken off. She's starting to kind of investigate the beach, and she does notice that there are a ton of like footsteps. It almost looks like 20, 30 people have been kind of all over the place on this beach, and they all kind of go in kind of crazy directions, but for the most part, they all kind of cluster together into the jungle.
jungles, are they like forests? Would that count as favorite terrain?
This is like a Caribbean jungle, like island.
It's a
so I don't
different-
think I would
it's
consider
different.
it a forest.
I would think
Yeah.
it would be a little different.
Okay, well, so since I rolled 25, can I make out Tansy's actual footprints?
I mean, there's quite a bit of footprints on the sand, but you can pick out kind of hers. You know her feet really well. Y'all went to the spa or whatever.
How
Oh my gosh! I guess you can pick out her feet really
how
good.
are these merfolk on land?
So,
Maybe the research
do we just see
actually came to
tails?
fruition.
Pushing themselves up.
See footprints.
Where is it leading off to?
I want to
This is
trap those into
this
the
is very strange.
jungle, I guess. I'm
Sounds
going.
just a little fishy.
You're gonna go into the jungle.
I'm tracking.
Right
I'm
now?
following footprints. I'm tracking.
Okay. So what
I
I
can-
see Tansy's feet.
What is everyone else gonna do? You
I'm-
have a fire. You're drying off.
I'm going to cast Find Familiar. Wait. Find Familiar
Casting
to go
Nordstroms.
into the. No, actually, nah. I didn't. No, I don't have Find Familiar. I have Unseen Servant, but it can't
What are
go
you gonna
very
do?
far.
No.
Meandering off, right?
Yeah, she's.
Did you tell us that you are, I mean, is it very obvious
Yeah.
what you're doing?
Well, you guys see her looking and following the tracks and all that, but you guys are still kind of where the boat is. He's getting the fire. He's sitting down close to the water, and you just kind of see her going off investigating.
If you're like wandering off, I'm gonna go follow you, see what you're doing. Because clearly you're looking for something.
Be
Okay.
careful.
Okay.
I'm hungry, so I'm gonna prepare a little food and get a little bite to eat before
Okay.
I go out.
Okay.
I would like to sit in
You're gonna go with him. Okay. You're gonna sit and rest with them and eat some food.
I want a short rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short rest.
Okay. Are you gonna rest? Are you gonna hang back, Dione too, with everyone?
Are we all
Gonna-
exhausted?
yeah.
Pretty much.
No, I mean most you guys were just in the boat. It's more
I'll go with
Rob
you.
Boss and Callahan who were more exhausted than anything else.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
I'll cast. Once we get within, if we see anybody, I'll cast invisibility on us.
Okay. For now, so far, all you guys is you just see the
Footsteps.
the footsteps, all kind of leading into the jungle. But that's about it. And so, what are you looking for?
So I'm trying to follow TNZ's footsteps into the jungle.
Okay.
But that was not a great one. So, is it investigation or survival?
Do investigation.
Okay, so that was it.
Okay. So I mean, you see all the footprints kind of leading, and you notice some branches that are kind of broken off, leading a little bit further into the jungle. But then after that, you don't really see any more footprints, or you don't see any more branches kind of broken off. They kind of just start slowing down and disappearing the trail. Because you can kind of tell in the jungle it's moist. It looks like it just kind of recently rained. So a lot of the stuff has kind of washed away in the ground.
I look at Galen and I'm like, I'm not so good here. I lost them.
Well, we can. So we don't see it ends there, the footprints.
Yeah, over time, because everything, kind of rained last night or whatever, it kind of washed away most of the footprints as you go kind of further in. So you can see branches snapped off, and you can kind of follow it for a little bit, but then as you get into the thicker brush, it kind of like slows down.
Well, you rolled for investigation, right? Isn't your survival like better?
My investigation
It's better.
is slightly better.
Okay.
1 to 5 and 1 to 6.
Well, I guess we can turn back and just, at least we know where we're going to, a general direction that we're going to follow
You have
tomorrow.
no music? Music?
Yeah, I'll do the music. You guys are on the beach right now.
There's some girls.
Maybe we should grab the others.
Well, they're resting right now because they're exhausted. We'll wait. Maybe we should wait for the others. Do you think? Yeah, I would rather wait for the others before we proceed.
Okay.
But we have to find Tansy.
Okay. So what are you doing on the beach? Just hanging out, eating?
I'm looking for some clams, oysters, crabs, whatever I can find. And
Can I do like a performance check or something and try to build a shelter for everybody?
Performance.
A
That
shelter?
would be survival.
Yeah.
Yes.
You want to spend time building
It's
a
going to
shelter right
like
now?
sing it into being.
You do a cheerleader thing.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
It's going to form a pyramid, a human pyramid.
Seen that?
Oh, gross.
I'm gonna try to build it, I guess.
So all you hear is Apollyon cussing up a storm in the back and apologizing to his god every time he says a cuss word. Because every time he tries to build a shelter, it keeps falling apart.
I cast unseen
And
servant
you
and I
can
tell
see
my
he's-
servant to like make a shelter.
So you look over and you see servants start building this shelter, and you're just getting upset. And you're just like sweating because you're in your armor. It's all shiny. It's heavy.
you actually see nothing.
It's invisible. Yeah, it's
Oh,
just being
invisible.
built
He just
beside.
sees- okay.
Yeah.
He just sees stuff getting pulled together.
Branches start to form.
I start like to form like this awesome shelter.
I'm like, damn, that's pretty good.
So are you guys? So are-
Wilson. I'm
Sorry.
gonna call my unseen servant Wilson.
Oh my gosh. So Wilson is over there building a shelter for everybody to get poor Apollyon into the shade because he's starting to burn.
You're looking a little bit redder than usual there, sir.
Looking a little bit more purple.
No.
Blue.
Yeah.
So
I'm
Really
yeah.
You don't want, yeah. You want to look charcoal.
You're looking a little burnt. Like yeah.
So, Galeth and Carwin, are you still in the jungle? Or are you
No,
gonna
we came
come-
back because
you're
we're
come back?
gonna try to go back once everybody's rested.
Okay.
What did you find?
Well, I found the tracks. There seem to be a lot of them. And I could definitely pick out Tansy's feet. But then they go into that brush back there in the jungle and I lost them. Do you have any animals that can go find?
What?
Do you think I could send Bubo to go like,
Like,
investigate?
Any
Maybe
animals you
the
can go
druid could talk to the
That can
trees
go
and
find.
plants.
Her.
Oh, like me? Like, I guess I could.
Can you talk to the trees and plants?
Can
What
you
what
conjure
what
beasts?
animals do you have?
I don't think I
that you
conjure
can-
beasts. I don't think that's one of
Yeah,
my.
she conjured tigers all the time.
I
And a
don't know. I don't
donkey.
think. I don't think I picked animal handling or anything like that. I can turn into something and maybe sniff her out, but
Not animal handling. Hang on, let me see.
Yeah, it's actually a spell.
oh, I don't think I picked that one. I don't know.
What spell was it? Abby?
It was called conjure.
Conjure beast. Yeah, that's something that's like basic druid. Basic druid stuffs.
Oh.
What kind of
druid?
druid?
That one. I'm a Circle of the Moon. I'm
Okay.
a.
Circle
I don't
of the
think
moon.
I'll
I'm
pick
feeling
that
pretty
one.
good now. I'm gonna go ahead and wander into the woods. Just see what I can see.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
You-
to Talon.
Okay. So you guys are going in the same direction that
I
Erwin
don't know
and
if I have that or not.
Galef went into.
Same here. Just go. I think we're all rested. Let's find this talented character.
I can try again and see if I can follow him this time.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try
Do you want- I can.
tracking.
I can turn into like a scent hound or something. I don't know if she'll have the same scent, but
A mastiff.
yeah. A hound dog.
Alright.
I'm a hound
Ain't
dog.
nothing but a
This
hound
time,
I'm a fox. I'm a hound dog.
was it survival or investigation?
Survival.
20.
The 20. So you're in the front and you're going. Everybody's going, pretty much.
Yeah.
All together. Okay.
We're rested, right? Rested
Yeah.
enough to
Yeah.
get rid of that exhaustion.
Yeah, you guys have, by the time they went into the wood jungles and looked around and came back and he was trying to build his shelter and Wilson started a shelter, it was enough time that you guys got some good rest.
Since
Sadie,
there's more of us this time, I'm gonna try and say, see, it's so much better when we're all together.
so you guys kind of start leaning back into the same direction where you were going, trying to see if you can pick up some tracks again. So after you kind of go into the jungle and you see kind of where those branches kind of dropped off a little bit, you kind of go through a patch and then you start picking up, you start seeing again, okay, now you're starting to see some branches and some, you can tell that there's been some people kind of walking through this path that's leading up to this kind of like mountainside. So you're gonna have to go up this hill of like really thick brush,
Okay.
okay?
Mountains are bigger terrain.
Do it.
So
Find the path, Pathfinder.
okay, so she's leading you guys and going up the hill, and because it rained and you guys are going to go in kind of low in the ground.
I'll put on my ring of free action too.
Oh, what?
Ring of free action.
So difficult terrain does not
Does
affect
not
her.
affect you.
And difficult terrain shouldn't affect you in the mountains, I don't think either. Favored
You
terrain.
guys are kind of walking through the jungle, looking around, really don't notice anything, but then you start seeing, because it rained and that precipitation and everything, you see like this fog
It's a bot
kind
fly.
of on the top of the hill.
Gosh.
So you guys are about to like come up to this thick fog, so you're gonna have to start walking through this fog and mist to continue on your way. So it's gonna start getting a little bit harder for you to see
I'm like,
and kind of follow.
this is like a walk in the park.
So you guys are like heaving, except for her. She's like, it's like nothing to her. But everybody, you guys are sweating because it's humid, exhaustion. You guys aren't used to kind of like the jungle humidity and things like that. So you're starting to get a little bit tired as you guys are walking through. And you're about to get into the, yeah, except for her because she's
I
got,
have my ring
Well,
of free action.
while traveling for an hour or more in your favorite terrain, you gain the following benefits. Difficult terrain does not slow your group's travel.
Oh, so we tell them like, you step here and you step here and you step
Yeah.
here. You follow exactly where we step.
We're still dying though. I have to work on my
chugging their
cardio.
water down. You guys are making your way through the fog right now. Obviously, not too bad
My
since
cardio was
it
like
is
doing
her
laundry.
favored terrain. Okay. So as you guys are kind of walking through the fog, you do start kind of hearing some noises, some laughter, some talking.
She's like organizing this
You're gonna
orgy,
go there. She's like
bacchanalian delights.
like the Pirates of the Caribbean, where he's like the king in the tribe. That's Chansy's gonna be there, like, yeah, party, all that stuff. So you just kind of hear voices and talking as you guys are making your way through. So you're gonna try to follow the voice. So if you want, you're in front, right? So just roll for. You can make another roll for survival just to see if you can pick up the direction of where the voices are coming from, so you guys can follow. Okay, so you obviously can hear and you know exactly where the voices are coming from. So you guys are going to get over. And as you guys are kind of going through the fog's kind of started lifting. It's getting clearer. And as you come right up over the hill, we're going to stop right there and take a break.
Okay. Planned breaks, I like it.
So we're going to take a break and be right back. If I can figure out how to pause this.
No, there's no pause. You don't pause it.
Mute?
You don't pause it.
Okay. Mute the computer.
No, just.
I'm going to...
Yeah. There's a switch on the.
Oh, up here.
Yes, a little button.
This one.
There you
Just
go.
turn off your mics just in case. No,
Sit
the
down.
sound's
Sit
still.
down right here.
Too many buttons.
Sit down. No, sit down. It's right here. Right here.
miniatures now. Smack that.
Oh gosh.
Smack that. Miniature. Smack that.
All right. We all back? Oh, we're waiting for Apollyon. Everybody have their mics on.
We're back on. We're good. Oh.
Ring,
We're all. Yep, I think we're all green. Good to go.
Green is good.
Wait for Apollyon to rock off. Get back.
I don't have Conjure Beast until it's like a level 3 spell or something.
That's rolling all nasty when I'm
I was like,
trying to actually roll
are you
for
sure?
I was like,
I'm lacking as a druid. I don't have it.
Really good today.
I'm rolling like trash.
I rolled very, very bad. Where's David? David's been rolling badly
He went to the-
every time.
To the bathroom. Yeah, he's been rolling.
Yeah.
That's good today.
Maybe you need to pray over his dice. Gerard. I like how you do like the sounds and the pauses because that's how French people talk. Like they go ooh, ooh, la la la, ooh. If you ever watch them talk, like they do that. They fill all their spaces with like a sound.
Right.
And so you do it perfectly. You're always like, yes, we may go.
Well, thank you.
And they also do like the sip and puff a lot. They're always like.
Maybe I'll have to work that in.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been watching some French things.
You couldn't make it anywhere area.
Yeah.
Where I come from, we have people who roll
Well, we'll just go ahead
Sound
and
like
get
the
started and then wait
candlestick
for.
from Beauty and the
Beast.
Oh, the candlestick?
Oh yeah.
Lumiere.
Lumiere.
All right.
It's named after the Lumiere brothers.
So where you guys were just coming out of the fog, and you guys heard some voices, which Carowin started tracking. Carwin. Did I say Carowin?
It's Tansy.
Carwin.
she's tansing all the names right now.
And as you're climbing and you're just right on the tip of the hill, you notice the noise is getting louder, and it seems to be like this huge feast going on and laughter, and you smell food and you see lights. And as you kind of reach the top of the hill, you kind of see there's an opening, and then there's still, trees and forest all around. But you see a big banquet feast, and you see a couple of women walking around, just giving the sailors food and water. You see some kissing and having a good time, but and then you guys kind of notice Tansy is all the way in the far back of the banquet hall, right over here,
Well, that's like the VIP
and she's
section.
kind of passed out. Looks like she's kind of sleeping it off a little bit. But you see all these beautiful women. Huh?
That's a move.
Oh, what kind of mood is this?
We were fighting the seas.
Yep, she was having a good old time, passed out.
It's like an all-inclusive resort that we're at.
I have some other ones. We're changing it. So
You can be her sound man, man.
yeah,
Don't just say that really says.
I know, but
Let her set her own tone, gosh. Stop being a backseat DM, okay?
I know.
Backseat DM.
okay. So you guys just kind of come over the hill, and that's kind of what you see. So you're coming up on this side, yeah. So you're following that trail through the jungle, and you've just kind of reached the hill right now. And just from a distance, you can see the banquet, and the sailors are at the table. Some are kind of passed out on the floor. You can kind of see these women walking around and just filling their cups and giving them all this wonderful food and stuff. Seems like they're having a good old time. Nope, these are not merfolk.
And what was
Because
Tansy?
if you recall, the mermaid said that they were delivering the sailors to these other creatures.
Gotcha.
Because they had a deal. So it's not merfolk.
I think there's
Tansy's
sirens.
kind of sitting slumped on this chair. She's kind of a little passed out, just kind of snoring in the back. And you see these 4 women, gorgeous, beautiful, walking around,
There you go, Rafa.
voluptuous,
Oh,
filling up their cups and
voluptuous.
feeding the sailors food and
Talking
kind of
right there, Jason.
having a good old time.
Scantily dressed
Giving them
wenches.
massages and all that stuff.
I love this game. You should
Beard maidens.
I'm going to,
my favorite game.
I'll hang on.
This. I got this.
Are you sure you're not gonna be handled?
Puff up my afro.
Can I just reach out and go?
You popo your afro?
On the area first.
Yeah, you get recon. I'm gonna puff up my afro.
So, question. So, like the green area, is that all like trees where we can like?
So pretend like you see how this tree is here. All of this is like trees, and then you just have a little slight opening where that path you guys are just coming from. So you're gonna come into a jungle, and it's just kind of like this open, round patch of ground, and then there's just trees and jungle trees all around.
You're like, I'm a willing
Or-
victim.
Can't seduce the willing. Or counter seduce. Okay.
Counter seduce is the spell. Legit. Yeah. Roll
I
for
can't-
counter seduce.
Where are you going to get?
I don't really have any party music right now.
Okay, I'll cast invisibility with for myself and this Gerard GQ over here.
GQ.
Are those, so this area that they're standing on is flat, right? There's no walls, nothing to worry about.
No, it's just kind of flat ground and just trees all around. And you can see like the table.
So
and
let's
they're kinda having
go
a
over
big
to
way.
Tansy.
Stealth, and I'm going to start going out this way.
Okay.
I don't want them to.
So,
So
babe,
I'll pull out my crossbow and I'm going to
he
stealth.
said he's gonna use stealth, so you have
Yeah.
to make a roll.
Just trying to get the music on repeat first.
She told me to do this.
Party music. What kind of animals are on
19?
this island?
Yes, definitely stealthy
Okay.
as can be. You're tiny, stealthy in the trees.
Okay. So I'm going to kind of stick the trees and pull out my crossbow.
Okay.
I'm just going to start working my way this way.
This way.
We're
Okay.
Generally, I might do both.
Okay.
the two of us are invisible, and we're gonna go over to Tansy and see if we can like haul her between the two of us and like haul her off.
Okay, so because there's a lot of people and a lot of movement, so if one of them bumps into you, what does that do from an invisibility perspective? Okay, so just roll for advantage to see if you can start making your way through without.
Oh no, we won't roll. We actually have to just go there, and then if somebody actually gets close to us, then we would. Do I have to roll stealth check?
No, yeah, you can
Yeah,
roll.
okay,
Yeah, you
fine.
roll.
Sorry.
Mine would actually.
Yeah, because are you making your way through like the crowd of people
Where
this
am I?
way, or are you guys?
You're up at
going
the top of the hill
around
to the left.
tree
Here?
line?
Oh, to the right?
Well, no, you're starting.
Everybody's starting over here.
Okay, so we
Because this
can
is
just
the top
skirt,
of the hill.
We're just gonna.
go around like. So can
Thank
we
you,
go
Abby.
around here?
You're gonna go around this way.
Yeah,
They said they're
we're gonna
this
go
way, so
around
they're
the
trying
right.
to get
Yeah, to
Tansy.
Tansy.
But there's trees all around, right?
Yeah, so this is all trees right here.
We'll just
and
keep
then
to the
this is
trees.
open.
Yeah, we'll just keep to the trees until we can get to Tansy.
Can I
And
turn
I'm gonna be invisible. We're gonna be invisible.
Okay.
To who?
And I would have turned into a spider monkey.
And
just
butterflies?
Kind of like
You'll love
Start
that.
hopping in the trees. Yeah, okay.
I rolled a 20.
20?
Stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, 20.
I'm gonna walk in with Rob Boss.
Okay.
Because there's nothing
You're gonna.
bad happen with that.
Can you
Sorry.
progress me a little
Right here.
bit on the side?
Right here.
It's a party. Harwin would like that.
I can't reach over.
Abby,
like
can
that.
you move me just like a little bit, like midway?
Which way?
Just kind of like on the outskirt, in the trees still. I'm just gonna be up in the trees watching.
There. Okay.
I'm a little monkey.
I'm gonna. Well,
No, I'm coming right with you.
Yep. So
Well, I'm-
Callahan is making his way around to the left.
well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna walk up with them as well. Really? Oh, you don't want me to ruin your game? Okay, you know what?
Yeah. No, you can't do
Yeah. So let's just recap where
You're a
everybody
terrible
is.
wingman.
So Callahan is just going over to the left. So Callahan's going over to the left. Nope, not ready for that. So Callahan's going to the left, and then you have Galeth and
Gerard, G-Cube.
are invisible, so they're going over to the right because they're trying to make their way to Tansy,
Yeah.
who's in the back, passed out. And then Diani, she's a spider monkey. She's in the trees right now.
That's pretty cool.
And then you have Rob Boss and Carwin here in the middle. And then where are you at, Apollyon?
I
You
guess.
said you're gonna go with
You're,
Carwin.
you're going with us.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys that are
Where do you-
hiding,
where do you guys-
Callahan,
Yeah, he's in stealth mode and they're invisible right now.
help your brother out if we get like seduced or something.
I wanted him to be.
Yeah, I'm okay.
So,
No, you're like the sacrificial lamb.
Okay.
I'll do
So, yes. Good luck.
You're like,
You'll have to
"Take me."
cast like, you'll have to roll for
Do
constitution.
your worst. I'm
Roll
not
for
lost. Do your-
constitution.
Stop. No, don't. Stop.
Yes,
Can't
no.
seduce the willing. I
Yes,
like that line.
no.
Calico seduction.
Okay.
so I'm gonna walk in first.
You're
And I'm gonna clap like I'm part of the party.
Thank you,
So
thank
you're gonna move up right about here. Start moving up.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mingle like I'm part of the party, like clapping.
Okay.
As you trying to dance.
So as you come up, this girl right here kind of turns around and she takes a look and she can see you coming in and she's kind of like, ooh, I haven't seen you before. Or you, or you. And she kind of like points to both of you.
Like fireworks and sparkles and butterflies out. We'll be like, Rob Boss has arrived. Be prepared.
We're here for the party.
Oh, well, you just arrived in the perfect time. And so then she starts singing a song.
Cyrene.
I'm gonna pull out my pan flute and accompany her.
So, all three of you, since she can see you and you can hear her singing, have to make a wisdom saving throw. This is every creature that can hear the siren has to make a wisdom saving throw. So,
Does that include us?
yeah.
Wait, which
So
one?
you can
Oh,
definitely
wisdom
hear it.
is this one right here.
But Carwin, you get advantage. Well, are you attracted to females? Are you attracted to females? Okay, then you get advantage.
No judgment. No, no judgment. Are you attracted to females?
Just like sometimes.
Depends.
Like it's an equal opportunity world, okay?
You look like Peacock. I'm gonna roll.
So, since she's here, you can hear her as well, Callahan, because this is the one who's singing right now. So all three of you can hear, and you can hear. You guys are kind of far, so if you want to, all of you guys make a wisdom saving throw.
I rolled a 20.
Okay, you're good. So
rolled a 20.
you're immune for the next 24 hours.
I rolled
Their seeing
19.
has no effect on you. 19. Okay, you're good to go.
This big blue let you down.
Yes, 19. You're good. So you guys are immune to the siren singing.
I rolled a 10.
Oh yeah, DC was 18. So
Oh wow, I barely got it.
you're compelled to get close to the siren.
It's okay,
and
you
that
can move me.
You have to do everything in your power to get within 15 feet of me.
Okay,
15 feet.
okay. You can move them.
So you see Rob Boss is kind of like puffing up his afro. He's got a twinkle in his eye.
Little
And he
strut.
starts making his way up.
I should have just fireballed them.
15 right here. You're 15. 5, 10, 15. Okay? And Carwin and Apollyon, you guys are immune to the effect. And you kind of see him in a daze, compelled, and he's basically moving his way close to the siren.
Oh. Wow. Do something.
So can I kind of like start acting like? Can I pretend to act like I'm in trance, like I'm kind of coming to her, like? Or am I not allowed to?
Performance.
Performance. Yeah.
Oh.
Now you roll for
Oh
performance.
man, my performance is at 0. 16
Hey.
plus 3,
Oh, nice.
19.
19.
Finally.
Okay, so she believes you, and she's like making her way
Oh, nice.
a little bit closer.
Foxy.
And she's kind of loosening up her. She's loosening up her
You know
garments
you're
and like
right.
getting all comfortable, and she's like reaching out her arms like to come to me.
Hey man, that's my chick.
And I'm like, I just kind of keep going towards her, and moving closer.
Like Austin Power.
You're like
Doing the sprinkler.
the Macarena.
They're doing the fishing.
So you, as you see them kind of getting closer, you're observing what's going on as well as you all. You guys can kind of see what's happening.
Is it obvious to me?
I'm like,
I guess insight. Roll for insight to see.
It's a 13 and inside is 3, so 16.
Yeah. Since you're good at
Little skill
performance
bot.
and acting and all that, so you can definitely pick up when someone's performing and when someone's not.
And I'm just like,
So you can
like,
kind of.
You an idiot.
Seeing it. This should be interesting, you guys. Seeing that he's clearly charmed in some way by her, I'll cast a suggestion on Rob. The suggestion.
I said I looked at it like this.
Yeah.
Anybody see that?
Charm her into this effect. Suggested worded in such a manner that they can action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, etc.
Yeah.
Ooh, that worked.
So
So he's gonna cast suggestion.
you have to make a wisdom saving throw against my spell save DC, which is 13.
Sorry.
With yeah.
Saving throw.
And you hear nothing. It's so hollow. Because nothing's happening upstairs right now.
Someone save me, please. Or just blow them up. Blow them
So
up.
you just see him continue to creep towards closer and closer to the siren.
So
And
I pull out my pan flute to accompany her.
and
Okay, performance. And what are you trying to do with just accompany?
Yeah.
in the meantime, I would like to be moving just as close, like trying to like walk a little bit quicker to get up next to Rob Boss.
Okay. So this siren, she's seeing all this activity. She's getting a little hot and excited, so she's gonna move up
Hot and bothered.
a little bit closer too. She wants to. She wants to know what. She said there's two. Yeah, they're like.
Well, not technically. They're not
like hang.
right? I mean,
Yeah.
but you.
They look
You look. Yeah, because when
To
you're
you,
trying
yeah,
stuff, they
if you
look
So they probably
pretty,
look like they have,
pretty hot.
like straight out of the trailer
Abyss.
park.
Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mine would be a 4.
Out of the wrong side of the
Because
reef.
I'm playing very badly. Does that distract anybody? Because it's so bad.
No, because you rolled low. Their voices carry over so loudly, no one can really hear your flute playing. With all the commotion and the conversations going on, no one can really hear you playing.
Okay.
So
I'm
then,
gonna move, going back towards TNZ.
how many spaces do you want to move?
I can move 25.
How did Tansy fall for it? Is she into girls?
15. So as you're passing this siren here, she kind of turns to you and she's like, "Oh, hi, little one. You came to join the party, I see."
I came to find my friend.
I'm your friend. I can definitely take you to her. So then she reaches to try to grab. She's gonna grab your
And I'm
your
gonna
hand.
duck out of the way. I see her. I don't need help.
Okay, you have to roll an athletics check.
Have we advanced any closer to Tansy? While this commotion is going on.
So how much is your
30.
movement?
30.
30. Yours is the same? About the same? Okay, so you guys are right about here. And you kind of see this siren over here is talking with Carwin right now, and she's trying to grab her because you can overhear her saying she wants to take her to her friend.
Duck, is it acrobatics or athletics? Because wouldn't that be at Dex means?
Do,
Dex means would be acrobatics.
yeah, so just do acrobatics.
I'm also gonna cast Blade Song in preparation for engagement.
22.
Okay?
You
So
can't
you,
touch me.
so you quickly duck down. Oh, is this a game you like to play?
And I'm gonna dash towards. I'll try to
So
duck
you
down.
already moved what? 5, you were over here, 5, 10, 15.
So now I'm gonna dash, so I've got
Dash.
10 left, so
Double her speed.
it'd be 20.
20.
20 left, so.
I think avoiding grapple is a action now, right?
Yeah, avoiding the grapple is an action. Have to wait.
You have to wait the next.
But I,
Adam, it's your call.
No.
Yeah, just since you spent that energy to avoid the grass, I'll let you move to right about here.
okay.
And so she's gonna turn because she's like, ooh, she thinks we're playing a game. Okay? And then you see
I'm just like
Rob
a
Boss getting super close. Then this siren over here, she's like, oh.
We're done.
Do we kind
Is everybody-
see what's happening though? Like as we're walking,
Yeah,
can we see
so
what's
yeah,
happening?
so I said you kind of see that
That she's
from
playing
back
an
here, you
instrument,
saw-
and then they start acting weird.
you saw from when you guys were over here, you saw Rob Boss getting closer and Apollyon with them. Now that you move closer, you guys are observing everything that's happening. You're seeing Charwin kind of like scooting past this girl, and this girl's like excited, wanting to play with her. Diana, you're still back in the trees. Again, everybody kind of sees what's going on because it's pretty clear. You're on the top of the trees, you can see what's going on.
So I'm gonna rip off a piece of my shirt sleeve and put it into 2 pieces and put it in my ears.
Okay. So Diana, what do you want to do?
I just want to. I want to be closer, like, because you say it's trees are around, right?
Mhm.
I want to try to swing in the top of the trees, just closer to where Tansy is.
Huh? You want to get close to where?
Tansy, just closer, like wherever the trees would be.
Yeah. So you're just swinging along because they're in the
Yeah.
tree line too.
Okay.
So you're just gonna kind of follow along where they are.
Okay.
Apollyon, what do you want to do?
Can I? Sorry, what do they call it? Not a seer. What's it called?
Siren.
Can I just like walk up to her and act like I'm like all into her and just like grab her and act like I'm like dancing with her and start like as I'm dancing with her like moving her towards like this way?
Pushing her back this way.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for. Roll for performance. Since you were dancing.
19.
Yes. So she eagerly just opens up her arms and grabs onto you. And you guys kind of start dancing, and she grips on super tight. So you guys are kind of dancing and moving along this way. And you see you see Rob Boss getting a little upset. You can see his face getting
Step.
mad, and he's like inching his way closer to you guys because he's kind of following along.
Now. Oh, good.
He like shoots you with a fireball.
So you have this siren over here who's just kind of with Tansy, and she's just petting Tansy's hair. being sweet and nice, and she's like, thanks everybody for coming. I hope everyone's enjoying and having an awesome time. Please eat, drink, enjoy everything, because we're here to pleasure and give you all of your desires. And none of this could have been possible without our dear friends and leaders who gave us all of these great things to share with you.
Someone kill these people.
And so as she announces that, you see these 3 individuals come out of the woodwork to take their seats. There's 3 seats up at the top. If I can get her to stand up. Okay, she's drunk. So you see these 3 creatures that come out of the tree line, and they sit down on their thrones.
Go ahead.
So Callahan, what do you want to do?
Yes.
Kind of work our way around.
I cast silence centered on the first side.
This one right here. Same with.
Playing with Raw Boss over there.
Okay.
Right. 20-foot radius sphere centered on any point you choose within 120 feet. Yeah. Any creature inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage. Any creature deafened entirely while inside of it. Casting a spell involves a verbal component is impossible. So I'll cast silence at that spot where she is.
Okay. You'd have to roll anything, or it's just an instant. Okay.
No attack rolls, right?
Yep. Okay. So then she gets quiet silently, and then basically this siren over here, she kind of pushes you off of her because she's grasping and she's like, what happened? What is going on? So as that happens, this siren over here starts noticing there's something not right. So then they get into defensive mode. So everybody roll for initiative.
Why did you roll twice?
I was just like, because the second roll was really good. I just figured.
Your initiative.
That's not right.
No, I'm not. I wasn't taking the second roll. It was just an experiment to see.
17. But I am under the spell.
You don't have any.
Anger and silence.
Cast
the spell anyway.
No, that was perfect. It's fine.
Silence would stop her from singing and maybe pretend spell on you.
I think I'm already
The spell charm.
yeah, I'm already charmed.
The charm is
I compel you. I compel you.
Would you like to track
Yeah.
Where's the
It's
the tank?
let's start with 20s and up.
22.
17.
Initiative.
Oh yeah.
I thought you had 18. Oh,
Babe, you should roll initiative for one. For all your people.
of them? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
One roll for all. Are you
one
gonna?
roll to rule them all, one roll to bind them.
He's like, I.
8.
I get to go before the monsters. That's all I can do.
Looks like the staff is set. So Carlin will go first.
Yes, I want to play. Here.
Again, God.
Pin the tail on the siren.
Yeah. Get her, get her, get her.
Fit?
I'm gonna add extra attack as well. I'll just roll for those other. That one, 1d4.
That hits.
Okay. 2.
Oh, the damage. The damage.
Starts at the 6.
I thought we were level 6.
Are we level 6 or 5?
No, we're level 6.
Yeah, we leveled up last
Oh, we
game.
are level 6.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
You guys are level 6.
18.
You bet.
18 damage.
Yeah, 18 damage on
Huh?
her.
He's
And with that,
4. He's a level 5. Level 6. 6, 6, 6.
I'm going to move behind the bench. Things between me and them.
There's 3 creatures, okay? Do we know what
Is
they
he
are?
behind him?
3 up here and then the siren.
I should have fireballed him.
Even against your greater instinct.
That's my answer for everything.
Killed all the sailors in there too.
Ah! Sailors, schmalers.
So who's after Carmen?
Okay, I have blade song so I can move 40 feet. I'm going,
And you're still invisible.
and I'm still invisible,
So you have advantages on your but then you're invisible.
but I'm invisible. There's a siren right there by Pansy, right?
Yeah. She's like Pansy. And so she's kind of in front of
Let's
her.
go, GQ.
Hey, hey, what about me?
Okay, so I just go over to the siren by Pansy and I use my katana.
Get up close like this.
Yeah, melee. And she gets advantage because she's invisible. But she will become visible.
Right, after.
That's plus 4, that's 22. And I get another
22 to
attack.
or 22.
Not
hit point.
yeah, to attack.
Oh,
And a 23.
22 and a 23 to hit.
for the bow. Yeah, we'll definitely.
That's
So, I get 7.
Done. Maybe my 1d8. Where's my 1d8?
Power to get within 50 feet of the siren after that.
I don't have it. I only have 6 dice. What happened to my 1d8 though? This one's missing my 1d8 too.
Is it purple? Try to get that.
Oh no, I don't have it. That's 7 plus 2, so that's a 9. And then 9. So that's gonna be 18.
18 damage.
Is that who, the siren?
Yeah, this
Yeah, but I'm still missing it.
No, it's yours. The bottom one is yours. The purple one.
Oh, here it is.
Here.
Yeah, here it is. Are you sure the black one's mine?
I have two.
Okay. don't know.
And I'm already visible, right? So I talk to Tansy. Is she still passed out?
Yeah, she's still passed out.
So I go, yeah. I guess I'll try to like. Yeah, that's okay. I'll just stay where I'm at right
Okay. Okay.
now. Like,
Come on.
Okay, who's after,
My God.
Rafa.
So am I still charmed or not?
No, I don't think you're charmed anymore. Because it just says you have to do everything your power to do within 15 feet of the siren. After that, it doesn't have that. So, I mean, you got close to 15 feet. That's all it says. And then, I'll just say you're not charmed anymore.
I have a sword.
You're going to enlarge.
I think you're still in the silence. Your silence.
I silenced the thing that would get rid of it.
Everybody will move here. So how many feet? You want to go back this way?
It's 20 feet forward on her.
Yeah, but I would imagine that if you have enough in your head to move back so you know it's not safe, then how come you can't attack?
How do I calculate the damage again?
Oh.
I don't know if there's a calculator. Yeah, so what's 1d8 plus 2? That's it? But it's a magic. Plus, I'm also proficient in it.
Straight ahead.
These?
That's plus magic, so it should have been plus 2.
It is a +2 sword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it just needs to be +4.
So it would have been plus 2 plus 2.
1d8
so-
+4.
Oh, my damage was 22, sorry, I miscalculated.
You just need to update it.
That includes proficiency. That includes the proficiency.
For all three of them?
Where do you put
Your attack roll. Attack roll was +6, and the damage is +4.
This is a dagger.
Yeah, the same thing.
This is plus 6. Can you give me a pencil? Give me my mermaid tail.
So 14, 12, and 1.
The smaller. See, I cut off a mermaid tail.
What'd you cast?
Fireball.
Fireball. At whom?
The 3. 2 of them did.
2 of them did.
Okay, so then you only take half. The other one takes full.
Oh, you casted it at the 3? Who'd you cast it at?
Those 3 back there.
Was Tansy in the radius? Tansy get hit?
No, I just do them at the
He's,
back.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's going straight down the table.
I will give you.
And I need to go back because you started your turn 25 feet from this creature. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. You're a humanoid, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna use luck. Here's another luck. So
26 points of damage.
26 to 1 takes
56.
full.
Never mind,
and
I'll
the
just
other
take
one
it.
takes 13.
8.
So one takes 26 and the other one takes 13.
I don't know, man. I got an 8.
And now you're frightened for 1 minute. So if they'll get frightened for a minute, the creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn at disadvantage if you're still within sight of the creature. You're horrified by the appearance of this creature, so you're frightened now.
I thought you
For
looked
1
good
minute.
before, but you know what? On second thought.
You see its true
I
form,
know.
and you're frightened.
I want the illusion back.
Okay, who's after Lost Boss?
Okay, so question, DM. So, since
Interim DM.
yes, but it's your
For now.
decision. But since my Ruby has slowly kind of gotten some cracks back together, do I have any
cracks
kind of
back
magic if I roll really well? Like stuff that's like a cantrip does.
You don't have cantrips.
I have cantrips.
Nothing at all.
You're a paladin.
Okay, alright. Well then I will just roll for an attack with the lady in front of me.
Even a large sword, remember?
Yes.
No, it doesn't have a large sword.
Oh, I thought
It didn't work.
It didn't.
I didn't enlarge it.
15. No, I had a 4.
I just showed him my knife.
15? Yep. 15.
No,
You did enlarge your sword.
The roll when I rolled the
Oh,
4.
what'd you say, 15?
That was a 5.
So you rolled
A
twice
5?
already.
No, the first one was
No,
a 15,
he
but it
dropped
fell
down
on
on
the
the
floor.
floor, so he rolled
Second
again in
one
the
was a
bottom.
You have another attack, right?
I have an extra attack, you're right.
Okay. The first one didn't work.
16.
Yes, 16 does hit.
We'll pull out. Never mind. Hey. Go. Oh.
Okay.
I'm saying you're supposed to be doing your math.
So on your first swing,
My
she
what?
kind of
Doing your math. Like add all your stuff to
she
it.
shimmies to the side, and now she sees the second one, and her eyes get kind of big because you're pretty quick on that second one.
And I would like, so I rolled a 16, so I roll
hits.
for damage now? Okay. So it is 1d8 plus 3.
All the d8s are missing. That's supposed to be the
Alright, so 5 plus 3 is 8. That's 10. Plus my proficiency.
No. No.
Plus the 3, yes.
That's all you get.
8 damage.
You don't get an extra
All cards are in
action?
okay.
No.
He did. Yeah, he missed the first attack.
So she's looking like, hi.
She's like, surprised me, but I'm still here, baby.
Is she like,
She's like, how dare you?
I'm gonna give you fish lips.
I'll move, let me jump behind that gal right
Oi.
Behind this girl right
there.
Are you sure? Because you're gonna be within frightening distance.
Here's 45 jumping.
Yeah, but you're within that frightening circle. You'll be frightened. You'll have to make a wisdom saving.
She'll have an
Do it.
attack of opportunity.
Do it.
You're gonna-
Okay, then I'll just stay there. Yeah, I'm done.
I had my crossbow out. She's still silent. The one with the staff is her, right? In this case.
Yes, this one.
I'm gonna take a shot at her with the crossbow.
From behind. Ah!
17.
Yes, that is.
So that is 1d8.
All right.
Total. Just 3?
Okay.
You're
As a bonus, I can spell silence.
45 feet away from me.
Yeah.
Yep.
How many feet am I away from the closest?
Spider monkey, spider
You're
monkey.
about
Just
15
whatever a spider monkey
15
does.
feet?
Oh,
and then
sorry, I
you're
didn't see that first.
Siren.
Okay.
Hey there.
It's-
There goes the spider monkey.
I shoot spider webs for my spider monkey paws.
She blinks poo-poo.
Well, it's magical. So I'm
Magical.
at the 6th level, so my attacks as an animal are magical. So I'm going to run up and bite her throat out. I'm going to try to. I'm a spider monkey.
She's gonna fly through the air.
And try to bite her throat out.
What is there? Hold on, let's look up monkey movement.
Oh yeah, 15 feet. But I'm up in
You
the
slap
trees.
her.
A monkey movement speed? I thought it would be more than that.
Well, she's within
I'm in
15
the trees.
feet.
I'm in
5,
15
10,
feet.
15.
Yeah. So I was gonna just fling myself on her.
Fling your poop.
Oh, it's a magical attack.
Yeah, a magical monkey attack.
How is it a magical attack?
At level 6, my attacks of the beast are magical now.
Consider
This is
magical.
awesome.
Magical.
Can you just let me try to bite her? Just-
They're probably
Really
magical
cool.
for the.
That's what
sake
it
of
says.
overcoming
It says
magic.
No,
15 feet.
no, they count as magical attack.
So you're
So-
15 feet.
Fling
Yeah.
the monkey
So-
poop.
Monkey.
The magic monkey poop.
You have a armor class of 12. Whoa, wait a minute, hold up. I gotta look at the different one.
Well, it says, starting at 6th level, your attacks in beast form count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage. Oh, okay.
The monkey
Dun,
bones out. Everybody checking.
You have fist attack.
I can't bite.
So cool.
Hey, it's up to her if she wants you to bite.
That's what I want to do. I just want to try to bite.
Yeah, so her movement 15, right?
Yeah.
No, hers is, your climbing speed's 40. Your speed is 30.
Okay. Yeah, so she's 15 feet well, so she's gonna jump out of the tree.
And I'm going to try to bite her throat out.
Okay.
So then you gotta roll.
What do I roll for that?
What, you gotta roll for,
You gotta
you gotta roll to see if you hit.
Your to attack first.
Do you want to give her a 14 or do you want to give her a 6?
Roll it again. Yeah, move that 10 underneath.
Got it. I got it. 8.
That sucks.
Plus,
Plus,
Oh.
Where are we going? Proficiency? No. Over there.
Attack.
on the monkey.
so you get plus 0.
Plus 0. If it's 8, no, that doesn't do anything. Did she just kind of get surprised a little bit on this monkey that jumps out of nowhere? And the monkey kind of like just flops in between her boobies and she's like, ah!
Can I just slap
Go
her?
right in there.
Slap her and run.
Slap a boob.
Okay.
Slap her boob and
I
run.
wish I was a monkey.
So you moved and
Do you get an extra attack?
no, well, no, I don't think the monkey has extra attack. Because you
The
made your
monkey does
movement
not have-
and your attack. Okay. So that is her turn.
Can I move?
Okay.
No, because you
No, I'm
moved,
stuck
took
now.
movement to come to me.
It says the monkey only has 5 hit points.
So, Gerard, you're up.
Okay, so looking at the 3 that came in, what can I discern about it? Do they look devils?
It looks slime from what
They look undead?
Is yours-
Do they look-
oh, you're over here. So from what you can see, they look hideous. They look wet, and they have like their hair, and it's just like they have seaweed for hair.
Have you guys run into them before?
Seaweed for
They've never run into them?
and their eyes look like eyes on a doll. They look really creepy.
Carver's
They're
loving
grotesque.
this.
Let me see what else, how I can
I've got
describe
an
them.
antique store that
Okay.
specializes in personal dolls.
Alright.
How about buying you one just for the hell of it?
So, I'll go ahead and,
Do it.
for my action.
Carmen's okay with it.
They have like slimy scales. They have kind of a pallid skin color. And their hair resembles seaweed. And
Okay.
glossy eyes like a doll.
Fish.
Ugly.
don't sound too
what
pleasing.
you can see.
Fireball
And obviously they're pretty hideous because she's frightened.
them. My answer to everything.
So that's what you can kind of
Rob Boss is the answer to
Alright,
everything.
so I'll cast Channel Divinity Sacred Weapon on my Warhammer. And at that point, the invisibility
Oh my
comes off.
god,
Okay.
what the hell?
That's my action, but my speed is 30. So can I get up to... So the table here, I have to go... Is there a way to go like around daily to get to the... There's like a wall that's on the arch.
Oh, a wall right here? No, they're just chairs, like a throne and some chairs out here. You may have to take a step up if it's like a platform, just one step up, but there's no walls.
So I'm going to move up right in front.
Really coming out with everything for
20?
Cyrus, huh?
So yeah, one more
25?
back towards
This way. Okay.
Right here. Please, so please,
Shield Bash.
We're gonna do-
Shield Bash.
Oh, hit me with the shield.
Yes. Smash it with my shield.
Okay.
So, 500 bombs.
Is it strength?
Well, it would be against my strength.
So I roll for dexterity.
Don't tell me.
Man!
One.
Seriously.
Oh, really? Oh, 16.
Yeah, one.
How dare you! And I like bump up. My boobies. That blocks your shield.
Just like bounce off.
It's Valentine's Day.
I was not prepared for this. Taking a different turn than what I was prepared for.
They're like rocks.
See, I'll have the mermaid take me. I'm like, take me. The mermaid look like that.
Yes.
Is that all your actions for now? Okay.
All the action.
Okay. So,
But what in the game?
then,
You go back.
Galen.
Yep. So I guess I'm frightened. So I guess I'm gonna have to run away.
Since you're frightened, this.
Yeah. I'm gonna run away
I
from
almost
that.
said PC1. So that creature, you is going to use Death Glare, and you have to.
No,
make-
it's not her turn yet though.
because-
It's
yeah,
her turn. Okay.
Yes, the creature's turn.
Okay.
Since you're frightened and you're within 30 feet of her,
I'd be like,
you
please,
have to succeed on
death
a
glare me.
wisdom.
Wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
saving.
Is it
It has to
snake-like?
be DC 11.
Is it snake?
Fish-like. It's like it's ugly.
What did you?
It's a humanoid shape, but it's ugly.
What'd you roll?
What'd you roll?
4, but can I use a luck?
That's your save?
Yeah, my save.
For
Yeah.
What do you
wisdom
add to
saving
your save?
throw.
That was my save, my wisdom saving throw, but I'm using a luck because my wisdom is only +2. So I have my luck. 13 plus 2 is 15.
Okay.
But I
Yeah.
was going to say that you get to add +4 because you're within 5 feet of me.
Even +2 plus 4 still wouldn't have been enough. But thank you.
So you use luck and you're at 15.
15.
Okay. So nothing.
That's called it.
Do I still get to add plus? What is it? Do you have like
Okay.
Yep. +4 to your save.
Okay. So that was her action.
no more luck?
So
My luck
then-
has been expended.
You only have 2?
I used 2 earlier and it was like 5, 2, and 6.
Mm.
Okay. So that was her action. And then this one right here. She she's going to use lightning bolt. She she's pissed.
At
Someone
who?
threw a fireball at her. So the lightning
Monkey
bolt,
toad.
100-foot line,
Uh-huh.
and it's gonna go to Rob.
Ooh.
The one in the middle.
Do you have a dexterity saving throw on that one? Fast as lightning.
How wide is
5
It's
feet.
5 feet wide, 100 feet long. It's just
I've
like
done
on
some
the
good
news.
damage with lightning bolts in the other, other
So,
game.
a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Rob Boss became a bush right then and there.
6?
He was just an afro after that.
I'm a happy little tree.
So do I use the spell AC? Is that what you're
DC.
going against?
DC.
Yeah. And what did you get?
Oh, wait, I got it.
Oh, okay. So you take 8d6 lightning.
Or, I mean, you can always use the average if you wanted to.
If you were feeling
Oh no, we haven't seen a roll. You go that way.
Yeah. Oh, it's d6.
6 to 9 years.
Lightning damage.
All on you, dude.
The lightning ignites flammable objects in the area being worn or carried, so your afro is.
Oh, it singes it all the way down. This is awesome.
Okay, so that's
Just
That's
spots. There's just burn spots.
It looks like Bozo the Clown. It's like just right here. It's like all around the sides.
You said 24?
yeah.
You doing alright now?
You okay?
No.
You're not doing alright?
I'm unconscious.
24?
I didn't roll very well.
Okay.
Hip minus
So then-
constitution.
This siren right
What
here,
the heck?
and you still have silence casted, right?
Hang on, no. Yeah.
Take that back. No, it's still okay.
Yep.
So then this siren over here, she is going to.
you're lay on hands.
Okay, so.
Worry
this-
about me,
This
I'm
siren
good.
right here.
Good?
Do you?
You unconscious.
I can survive this.
You got healing word?
So this siren right here, she's
Okay, because the only thing I got is touch.
so she's gonna cast on both of you.
No homo.
Sorry, confusion, which is a spell,
This shit is hilarious.
and both.
What he said. You know what he has to say. No homo and just lay on hands.
That's a 20.
Yeah, you pass.
Your arm. Not that close.
Nothing happens. That siren. Okay, and this siren right here is gonna do a multi-attack.
Oh.
Lord.
So she's gonna do a
Gracious.
short sword attack.
Where's your little animal thing? Did you have a monkey?
Those animals are pretty.
Here, roll.
What?
Oh no, it's her AC.
Style.
Oh, AC.
AC
Science
for the
zoo.
monkey because you're still in monkey form.
That was pretty cool.
Oh, well,
Oh, what's
12, but he said it was a 5.
No, he said it was
Her AC as a monkey is 12.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
So
Yes, 5 hit points.
yeah, so it hit.
Oh, so basically you
What
were
did I say? 7, and then in parentheses it says 1d6 or 4.
That's the average.
the
Okay,
average.
okay.
7, or you can roll a 1d6.
So you take 10 piercing
So
damage.
you pop out your monkey form.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's not a monkey form anymore. So 10 piercing
I'm just holding on
damage.
to you.
And
Awkward.
Hey, hey, how you doing? Didn't know
then I
you
do
were here.
Stupefy touch. So
Hilarious.
you have to roll on an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
10 plus. Wait, intelligence?
Yeah.
Intelligence plus 4.
14.
No, it's a save.
It has to be, intelligence saving throw has to be 18.
So the saves are.
Yeah.
No, he rolled a 14. He rolled a
Okay.
14.
14 plus.
No, just a 14.
Total. Yeah, so it didn't make it because it has to be 18.
Yeah, this is what the wait on you to tell what happens.
I thought they heard.
No, I thought he was looking at the modifier on the save. Sometimes the saves are higher, so that's why I was.
Yeah, saving throw is plus 4. And
Yeah.
then, yeah, because intelligence down here is only plus 1.
You take 13d6
Jesus.
plus 6 like damage. You'll be stunned until the start of the siren's next turn.
Wait, how much is the damage?
Do it?
But your armor class is.
Maybe we do half. The average, it just says 13. Okay, so just do 13.
Or you can roll 13d6.
So I took 10.
No, 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 no.
Plus,
How many d6?
it says 13d6 plus 6.
Okay, so what's the parenthesis? Yeah, that's the lowest. And that's not even the
So it
lowest.
says 13, and then in parentheses it says 13d6 plus 6. So is the average the number in the front?
Did I roll 13d6?
Or just take 13 plus the 10, just take 23.
Damage?
Yes.
Okay, so 45 minus 23.
I'm still okay. 22. Or
Okay, I gotta make sure my hit points are right.
Okay? So that takes care of that one. And this siren, she's going to do the same multi-attack on you.
Except for Caleb.
Yeah, I'm the one exception. I'm like that song, because I am the one.
12.
Mine's 18.
Okay, so she misses that. And then she's going to do the stupefy touch. So we'll do the intelligence saving throw for yours.
Stupefy.
Plus 2, 17.
Wow. This thing is.
17?
So it has to be 18. Yeah, you said 17. Just take 13 psych damage and you're stunned until the start of so both of you are stunned right now. That takes care of that one. This is the last siren. She's going to turn. She's going to cast the confusion.
No,
You
that's
have to make a
nope.
wisdom saving throw.
24. That's my hit point.
40, I mean 36.
Yeah,
What level did you start at?
level 6. 1d6 per level, right? It's 1d6 hit die per level, plus your constitution.
But if you roll lower than 4,
Because
they'll
we're
automatically
6 level,
Didn't
is to
make
do
it,
more.
But
so
it's minus 1 for my constitution modifier.
So you
by
can't take
1d6.
reactions.
So the max,
And you have to
even
roll
if
a
you took
10
off 4,
at the start of each
reaches
of
fifth
your
level,
turns
2d6
to
across.
determine the behavior for that turn. and I will tell you what behavior.
Then it's I just only get one.
Oh yeah, now you get two. Yeah.
Save is a minus.
Yes.
Good job.
So at the start of each of your turns, you'll have to roll a d10.
So you're
job.
confused?
And then I will tell you what happens based on what you roll. Okay? So that is all of the
confused
creatures' turns.
Okay.
Back to the top.
Carmen.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
Already?
Come on, Carl.
so we're just standing there confused because you.
So,
So I
you got
cast, I
touched?
cast confusion on her as she failed to save, so now she's affected. So at the start of her turn, she has to roll a d10.
Oh.
First, Kayla, you're about.
7. Gosh. So you use your action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there is no creature within its reach, the creature does nothing this turn.
So it's
She's not.
not melee.
Yeah, that's the melee range.
So what
nothing,
happens?
nothing happens. She loses that turn.
Hey,
Yeah. If the creature does, yeah. If no creature within its reach for melee, the creature does nothing.
Sweet.
So she's not a melee range.
Yeah. So
She's
then
still
Do I get it?
confused.
that
So at the end of the
action.
turn, do I get a
Yeah.
saving throw
Does you get the roll saving throw?
to see if
But you didn't even roll a saving throw.
You can do wisdom, I think. Every
Say you do a saving.
on her next turn.
What does it say?
Does this spell assault line? Each creature has a radiant sphere centered on 22 metric feet on the wisdom saving throw and cast a spell and be affected by it. The affected target can't take reaction and
No, that's fear, right?
Okay, hold on. I have to. At the end of each turn, an affected target can make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
If it succeeds, the affected.
Oh, so that means we should
Might
have.
roll.
Been able to.
saves.
Roll good.
Wow. look at that.
Is that your gnomish?
That's the gnomish thing.
Thanks.
I know.
Come on.
My luck was 2, 5, and 6, man.
3 hit on 1.
2, 5, and a 6.
Yes.
We got
3 plus 2, I'm still confused.
What is going on?
It's like,
Use
yeah.
that attack. Make it up to 2.
No, that's it. She's still hit.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Who's next after?
So I'm scared of that one person, but I'm not scared of the other ones,
I
right?
don't know you're not.
Okay, I'm gonna cast lightning bolt on those, that line. So I'm like, I'm sorry, Tanzi, but you're unconscious, so we'll just heal you after, okay? And I'm like, that wasn't very nice. Okay, so I'm going to. Okay,
Cast it to the side.
You gonna
That's
blast
2.
him?
it's 5 feet though.
Yeah,
So hold on
yeah,
a
you can
second.
cast it.
She's
Oh,
dead
I'll
anyways.
cast it off to the side.
Yeah, you can cast it and hit the siren and the corner one.
Yeah, just those
So
two,
you're
yeah.
frightened by that one, but on here it says anything in the way that turns its turn within 30 feet of it, right?
Yeah, she has to move back.
25.
Yeah.
So this one can still do its thing, right? Because it's the start of her turn,
Yeah.
and she's within 30 feet
Yep.
of
It's the
them.
start of my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you have to make the, because you know it's true form, so you have to make the wisdom saving
Of that other one, right?
for the other, yeah.
Yeah. The start of my turn. Okay.
It's like bird
Because
box.
if you're
But-
within 30
You
feet
saw it.
of it, since you already saw this one, and you're within 30 feet, at the start of your turn,
Right.
you have to make that wisdom saving throw.
Rob Boss.
Okay. So it's 14.
Just ask us after this.
14, you're good.
Okay.
Do you do anything when you got save against your?
Well, that's not even adding the plus
Yeah.
4.
Dude, that.
Oh, well, she already passed it with the
Oh, it's plus
14
2.
alone.
Oh, plus 2 plus 4 is 18. So,
Well
let's see.
over. You're
Hang on,
good.
8d6.
Sweet. Ready.
5.
Are you
All I can
ready?
do is hit her with my sword.
11
Fifth.
plus 4 plus 5. So 20 damage on the siren. Huh? And the one at the end, the one with the rod.
This one?
No, the one
This
at the
one?
rod. Yeah,
Okay,
that
turn
and
it
and
this
that
one.
one. And you can make a deck save.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can make a deck save, 15 to save.
Siren rolled 19 plus whatever.
Yeah, so you
Which is
say-
4.
You still take half though.
10 for Siren. She's still doing pretty good. 17 plus.
See, now,
Yeah.
you know how we feel now.
So 10 for.
You're like, this is looking all right. We're like, when is it gonna die?
Well, some of them, let's see. The middle, to the right. Well, the middle one, she's so-so. I mean, she's still doing pretty good, but out of these 3, she's kind of not doing the
Okay.
best.
Anything else you gonna do? My go. I'm up.
My go.
I'm rolling for
There you
my
go.
death save. Here we go. 16.
Nice.
So 15 in a row. Okay. Next.
He's like, okay. Success.
Ah, wait.
Do you guys know what he's on?
No, because you never really explained it.
She knows what it is.
Do you?
Yeah, because she saw me, so you know what
But
it
she
is.
still doesn't know real life things. So that.
She has. You're a covet.
So they've been taking sailors to the sea hags.
I
So
know.
you get legs.
No. The mermaids made a deal with the sirens. The sirens wanted the humans to play with and to like eat. Because that's what they do. They're malicious. And then when they're done feasting on them, they were going to donate them back to the mermaids for research.
Donate
Because the mermaids were going to figure out if they could figure something out in the anatomy of humans to allow them to walk on land.
All right, I'm
Because
gonna
the
roll.
sirens weren't the ones that went and got them. They had the mermaids do the dirty work.
Sea hags are ugly.
Sea hags are very
They look like sea
I'm gonna try to roll
dogs.
for.
Sorry.
I'm gonna try to, do a hit or whatever you call
Attack.
it. Attack. 9 for the first one.
Plus your
Plus, and the math, man, the math.
As a
Plus proficiency.
Like, yeet.
plus your attack bonus.
Oh, you saw it? Picture?
So 11.
Yeah, this one's even uglier than the book. She looks like the Joker. She's got her mouth like all
I'm
red and
rolling
then she
to
has like
see.
these big
I had a 9.
Roll for the second attack.
fish eyes.
Where are the battery chargers in the charger?
16.
Plus
Stop.
18.
Turn around.
Yep, so that definitely
Collaborate
hits.
and listen.
The plug right there.
The 11 one doesn't hit. The second one hits.
so you hit with 1, so you're rolling 1d8 and add 3
6. 9.
9. Okay. Still doing pretty dang good. These broads are tough.
And am I allowed to?
Maybe you need to adjust them on the fly so they're not so tough.
Am I allowed to
She's
move
like,
away?
no.
She's like,
Well, y'all
yeah.
have
She's
some-
like,
you
hell
guys have
no.
some pretty powerful stuff, especially this one right here.
Okay.
Not so much.
Well, if she's still.
You made all your saves.
we just have to compensate for the 4th level and the 5th level.
We need to compensate for this one with 24 hit points over here.
Hey, that's all staying back, just throwing fireballs and stuff.
He's like,
Yes.
before you can touch me, I'm gonna just go ahead and.
All right.
Preempt
Mr.
this.
DM, I'm gonna stay where I am.
You're gonna stay where you are? Okay. So, Gate,
Galen?
Gerard,
Oh,
since
Gerard.
you're close and you see Tansy, Tansy's kind of like passed out on the chair and stuff, and
Like a piece
Galen,
of
you
seaweed.
see the same thing too. You kind of notice something wrapped around Tansy's neck, and it looks something like this. Like an eyeball hanging on her, around her
It's
neck.
a fish ball. Fish eyeball.
Stay very still.
and I will cast. I got it. Cast Healing Word. 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, so since he got down, and I'm within 60 feet, him.
Back in business.
Garaffer like poops up.
That's how I look at life. Hit points half full all the time, baby. Oh, I thought you said what kind of armor I'm wearing? Nothing. Paper.
They're not wearing any armor.
Just right.
Yeah.
They're just like, they're like humanoids and they're just like
Back in
fish-like.
business.
They just have
I'm about to start throwing some fireballs.
helmets on and
Thank you, Callahan.
fingers,
I
and
named
like
my
long
firstborn
finger
after you.
long nails, but they don't really have any armor.
For my full action, stand within 30 feet of these two over here. Why don't you?
Oh, right here? These two?
Yeah, would you stand within 30 feet or no?
Yeah.
Okay, because those are
15,
2
20,
CX, right?
25.
They're sirens.
These two are sirens.
The sea hags are there, the
Yeah.
coven of
So
sea hags.
with these two sirens, I will. I'll use Bane. I'll Bane them.
Nice.
They're
It's
like,
not what I heard.
Yeah, I'm gonna bang him. Is what I heard.
That's what you just said.
Okay.
I believe that's how they
You
call
make
it in
a-
Alabama.
You have to make a charisma saving throw against my 15.
Can I do a counter spell? Or I can't because it's not my turn.
Counterspell's reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, you can counterspell whenever.
Okay, so the sea hag is going to use a counter spell.
Well, you said they were sirens, right?
Just the sea hag is going to do counter spell.
Okay. Is that side distance?
Yeah. Just to see. And
Well, wait a minute.
What-
wait a
what
minute.
level
maybe
are you
not, maybe
casting
not,
this
maybe
spell
not.
at?
No. I mean, it says 60 feet.
and he's casting it at first level. Pretty close to that.
125, about 30.
It's up to you. You're right on it. It's up to you. Make the hard decision.
No counter spell. Go ahead.
What? Don't be. I would have been like counterspell.
I kind of feel bad because you already got knocked down low.
I'm not gonna die.
My guy.
Oh, that's a 1. And one of them is 19.
Got it.
Put together. So I have to roll a d4 minus the total off my attack roll.
Correct. Yeah, you just subtract D4.
Okay.
From that. And then for the last one, so move me kind of caddy left or right left. Yeah, right about there. I'm not that
Yeah, I'm gonna thorn whip.
Whip.
Horn with me.
Thorn whip.
Yeah.
Doing a cast thorn whip.
What?
Okay, so sirens have advantage
Yay.
on spells other than spell effects. So on your saving throw, I have advantage.
Now you know for next
So I
time.
have to read all that stuff.
It's a lot to remember.
It is a lot. Especially after you know when you don't play with these creatures.
I like it.
Your magical attack with Thorn Whip. The attack.
To the attack.
I rolled a
So
19.
it'll be 19 plus X.
Oh yeah, 19.
Yeah.
19 definitely hits.
Okay, so
Yep.
it's 19 and then there's spell attack modifier is another 4, so it's 23.
23 damage.
More than that.
It probably should be more than that.
Proficient.
That's 7.
Proficiency plus modifier.
So
Does that hit?
proficiency is 3. What's the druid's modifier?
I don't know. What's their spellcasting ability? Wisdom?
Probably.
I
So
believe
it's
so,
7.
yeah.
So it's 19 plus 7.
26.
Yes.
How does it? It was wisdom.
How much damage?
3.
26.
No, that's
No,
the hit.
That was
Oh, the
the
damage
hit?
is 2d6.
that was just a hit. So
Yeah.
Oh, I
Roll
thought
the
you said
damage?
19 was the hit.
So now she
Yeah.
gets to roll 2d6 off of that.
Yeah.
There's 1.
Point.
Oh, a 1. And she can choose to curry creature 10 feet
That's
closer.
4.
4. She's
So I don't think she wants to do
So
that.
so would it be 4?
Just
She gets
4.
treated to 4 plus 4 plus that? No.
No,
Just
she's
4.
She's 4.
So
Just
just
whatever
4
she
damage.
rolls straight up for the dice.
But she's bound though,
You
right?
look good, baby.
Still pretty good.
You look good.
Now, when you thorn whip somebody, it's like the old scorpion.
Okay.
Get over
Brings
here.
out flesh.
If
Okay.
you hit him, you can't pull him up to 10 feet closer.
But I'm already right there. Okay.
All you're doing is straight.
So
You-
how much
you done-
damage? I'm sorry.
4.
4?
Like, boy, you're dead.
You're gonna
We're
die.
just still
You're
doing
die.
pretty dang good.
You the sexiest looking DM I've seen.
And then after that,
I would thorn whip you. Get over
Sorry.
here.
Do you get another action?
I don't know. How do I know?
I don't think we end up the same.
Okay. No bonus actions or.
Oh no, for druid.
Think.
You have a bonus action.
You could Misty Step if you wanted to.
Yeah, I have Misty Step, but I just don't know if I can. How do you know when you can use it, your bonus action?
But
It'll say bonus.
It'll say
action.
bonus for the spell.
yeah, every round you have a bonus. If you have sort
If
of
you
like,
have
I do.
let me, you just whip, let you sit
Lay.
let you whip.
Yeah.
Healing word.
I just wonder if I need to get away from her. She's gonna keep hurting me. Especially lately. Okay, so I'll Misty Step then. Away. I don't know how long I can go. I don't have it.
She's gonna Misty Step.
So move what, 15 feet?
Back this way, that way.
I'll just go back.
This way.
They're all still alive. We haven't killed a single one yet. I've been talking to you, Trav.
Who's after Diani?
When was I talking to
You,
you?
Gerard.
Gerard.
Some damage.
Was I talking to Trav?
So you are within.
When?
Which one?
No, I'm in charge of the one.
This one? Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's
5, yeah, there's a space right here. She just has this long sword, so it looks like
Okay.
she's.
Oh, okay. So I'll move at
But-
the diagonal, so I'm right in front of that one that you just touched.
Okay. And so go ahead and, since the start of your turn, make a wisdom saving throw. It has to be 11. If it is an 11.
It is.
Okay.
Yay.
So I
So
will.
does she get advantage since you were right in front of her, the siren?
Opportunity to attack.
Yeah.
She does. She does.
Okay. And she's going to.
I got 2 more.
It's a siren, right? That just as a multi-attack. She's just going to do a melee weapon attack with this.
Yeah. Opportunity to attack.
Just
Just
a bit.
legs.
Yeah. So we'll get 17 plus 8.
25.
25.
Yeah.
Okay. So 10. Yeah.
Are you looking over, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's still 10.
No, No, he's not like me.
That he's right in front of
He's
them.
not
that
squishy.
they have.
I'm not squishy.
Her ugliness did not frighten me.
You have that.
I have seen worse in my. You ugly piece.
I'll get the one that's
Okay.
the 26.
That hits.
Okay.
So am I missing my D8 then? No. You know D8's very important.
Who's up after?
20 damage.
What did you get?
There, DM.
No, but she rolled the
still looking on it?
lowest.
Barely hanging on.
Okay, so I'll attack her again.
It'll lock them down. People are not
All right. Come on,
Now
people.
Carwin can use her big bow.
Carwin and,
hit.
and David. It all depends on you guys.
Right?
No, you saved me. I already said that. I
Who's
wouldn't let my
Francois?
board out there.
19.
Wow.
So with that,
Francois is
how do you
mighty.
want to finish her?
Ooh. Excellent.
Fall right into her head. The glowing radiance of the sacred weapon will just burst forth from her eyes.
She's already on the ground, so I don't
Imagine
have to
one
put
of
her
those
down.
heal-a-thons.
So
You've been molested.
So as her head explodes and she like just crumples to the ground, you
Yeah.
hear the other two sirens. They just quickly glance, and you hear this horrible water gurgling, screeching cry come out of them.
Yeah.
They're furious.
Man,
Okay.
it's one way to make them scream, I guess.
With that, I roll.
Here all day,
Get
people.
up there. You gotta get up there now. See how wet they are.
Way too hard at that one. So I'll look at the one that's
Oh, why did I think of that?
right in front of me, that one.
This one?
That's a cool one.
And I'll say, I think I deserve all your attention right now, don't I? And cast Compelled Duel.
Ooh.
So, if she wants to attack anything else but me, she first has to make a wisdom save. And she has disadvantage on this.
So she has to make a wisdom save
To attack
to
anyone
attack.
else,
And then what was the last part?
if she succeeds on her wisdom throw, and she does want to attack someone else, she does get disadvantage.
All right.
Is that the
After
bonus?
direct- Okay, now it's
That's a
my,
bonus action spell.
my turn.
What does it do?
Okay.
I think you're right.
I told you, man.
What does it do?
I think you're right. It basically took
Okay.
another person out of commission.
Yeah.
And what does she
So
have
this
to do?
one's gone. Okay.
What does she have to do?
So it's
She
my
has to
turn.
succeed.
Your
So
turn.
she's gonna touch. Gonna reach out and touch you. Reach out. And attack go first. After taking
Because I'm awake.
$55. Count a spell.
What level is your spell?
He's 55
Oh.
feet. That spell is 60 feet. So he's.
What
within
level is
range.
that spell?
Oh, mine. Sorry. It's a 3rd level, so it automatically resolves that.
So I would just see
Okay.
Reach out,
And then-
touch,
and then-
take.
You're like, "Hey, get away from me!"
Butterfly. It's just butterfly. One more. 3rd level spell slot.
She's just
Saving
gonna
it
kinda
for
say
something
we're
else.
doing this fine. This girl, she's gonna go by.
Kitty corner.
It's like 5.
Yeah.
So I get opportunity to attack, right?
Yep, go ahead.
28.
28 hits.
Another girl, little OP.
10.
Okay.
Especially early. With their stride in the middle instead of the front of the end.
Okay, so she's
It only gets better though.
she's
with
still
their-
good. Okay. So she moved.
Aggro monster.
She moved. She's just gonna move up. That's all she's gonna do right now. Okay.
No action? Nothing?
No. She can't really do anything right now. She's not close enough to anyone to do anything. Okay.
Surans?
So then this siren, she's going to do the multi-attack again on Galus. 14. Okay. And then she touches you. So roll an intelligence saving throw.
Bless you. 18.
Perfect. 18. Okay. So nothing happens there. On to move up towards drop off. And then she'll do her multi-attack. Just 12.
Just 12?
Yeah.
Are you just? This guy. That's why I'm in the back.
9.
Okay.
You're back
No.
down?
No, no, no.
Okay. And then she's touching you and making an intelligence saving throw.
She touching me?
Yeah, because it's a multi-attack. So she's short sword and does the stupefying touch. Because she moved up. She's
Wisdom?
Is that a roll?
within range.
Stupefying touch?
That was intelligence.
Intelligence, did I say?
That?
So hers is a multi-attack. So she does the sword,
Yeah,
short
yeah.
sword, and then the second one is
She
the
slashes
stupefying
and-
touch.
Yeah, you have to hold the touch. Right?
Siren touches one creature to be within 5 feet. The creature must succeed on the
Recognize.
DC 18 intelligence
Okay,
saving
okay.
throw. It doesn't say. It must
I
be
will,
within 5 feet.
Okay, I'm rolling. Intelligence save, right?
That's fetal position.
Yay, Carlin. I thought you were out of it. No?
15.
Must be 18. It'll take 13 psych damage and he's done. Until the next turn. Again.
I just woke up and cast counterspell to go back to sleep.
You help one person.
Great.
Okay.
Can I, since I didn't use it on the attack, can I give him my bardic inspiration since it's a reaction?
Can you give him bardic inspiration for his?
For his save, he rolled a 15.
Mm-hmm.
That would give him a D8 to roll on top of that to use my reaction.
Go ahead.
Oh, he's so nice.
You better roll 3 or better.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm good.
So you just take that 9. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then.
Thank you, sir.
She already tried attacking. Did she go already? Apollyon?
I don't remember a second
Okay, so
time.
these are the last 2 I have. So okay, Apollyon, she's gonna do the same thing. She's gonna do her multi-attack. 20?
20 hits.
20 hits. So take 10 piercing damage. And then she'll do her stupefied touch as well. You're closer to her.
Cause you're stupefied.
So roll for an intelligence saving for that.
Say it again.
Roll for intelligence saving.
19
Yay!
plus 2.
That does not work.
Callahan is like low key MVP.
This last siren right
That's only
here.
because you need to be revived, man.
I mean, I can't help that I don't work out.
I can't help it if I'm squishy.
To cast.
I don't have blade song and all that crap.
I like this puppy.
Yeah, but I can cast magic. Yeah, no doubt.
She's
I can
gonna-
counter spell.
I know you're just like,
Fireball.
So she's gonna cast. Command.
uh-oh.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Baby, you're doing a good job. Good job.
It's one of the best combat sequences we've had in a long time. Like, legit.
8.
I know. I actually like that they're really tough because at least we actually get to use our spells instead of like, ta-da, and it goes around and oh, they're dead.
Underestimating you fools.
I rolled an 8.
Not pop.
You cannot pop.
Oh
Spell
yeah.
has no effect on me or you.
Guess I don't know.
Okay, so it's not till the next turn. Am I reading that right? It says it must follow the command on its next turn.
Yeah.
So do I give the command now or do I wait till its next turn?
No,
and
you
then
give.
say
I
it?
guess you give it a command and then
Now?
he falls over
Okay.
the next turn.
So I am going to. You're gonna grovel.
Grovel?
Grovel.
Like
So you're gonna
on the
fall
ground?
prone.
Grovel?
You're like, please
Get on
take
your
me.
knees
You're
and
gonna
say,
fall
"I'm
prone and it
sorry."
ends your
Yeah.
turn.
I'm sorry.
You're just gonna come to the floor.
You be please take me now.
Okay, so that is it for all of those
But
wealthy people.
do I get a bonus action then?
So,
Or does I have a second
You
attack?
get a bonus grovel?
Yeah.
No, I think you have to make a wisdom save against that again.
huh?
Wisdom
No, you're
save.
fine. Keep going.
Okay, that's what I'll do then.
On the end of her turn, she can roll a wisdom
6.
saving. So 6. The creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Okay.
But
So
now
just
you do
roll for your
wisdom.
wisdom saving to break it.
Do it. Do it. Come on, Callahan. Do it. With advantage, right?
Yeah.
For real?
10.
7 and an 8.
We need
And
you
you needed an 11?
right about now.
Yep.
No.
We need Carwin the Wrecking Machine.
Carwin the Wrecker. The Wrecking. Carwin the Wrecking.
Like a wreck.
Wait a minute.
Yes, car wreck?
A car wreck.
Car wreck?
Car wank. Car wank. Hello.
No, you cannot have the house.
It's like, that was before. Why did you eat all your grapes?
Sure did. No, you cannot eat the red house.
Cheese and
How about some cheese?
No.
He loves goldfish.
I can't stand him eating goldfish.
It's so good. I love
I know, but
Mommy is an enabler. I know you don't know that word, but she's an enabler.
yes, she is.
She's a drug pusher.
The goldfish.
She's a goldfish mule. Go get some cheese, bud. It's good for you.
Is that? Are you under a curse?
Confused the spell.
Oh, look. Yeah. No.
Okay, I am. I cast fireball on those three. I'll kind of angle it a little bit off. No, yeah, that's me. On no, those three. That's the sirens and the sea hags. Yeah, but I'll angle it behind them so that way it's kind of just Apollyon and Callahan. Yeah, it's a little bit further, so they're just kind of on the end of it. Yeah, like off to the path there. So that's 2 plus 4.
Only one of them is dead right now. Yeah.
Plus
How long does
6.
confusion last?
2 plus 4 plus 6.
For the rest of your life.
Plus 6.
No, that's real.
Plus
That's
3.
real life.
Plus 3.
Confusion lasts for the rest of your life. You know like
Plus 4.
that. No.
Plus 5.
That's awful. Would be 4.
24 total for each one.
Yes.
Nice.
Fusion lasts 1 minute.
Oh.
You
But
get.
it's
Oh, yeah.
concentration. So, is that?
You can do a
is she taking
dexterity
any
save.
damage?
Which one cast it?
This one?
Someone would,
No.
would attack that.
She hasn't been
that
touched at all. This is the first time she's getting touched.
Is that the one that attacked? Is that the one
One.
that cast
That's the
confusion?
one that
Yes.
casts confusion.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
she'll have to make she'll have to make a concentration save.
Yeah.
Right
and the dexterity save.
Yep. Okay, so hold on. Let me subtract the damage first.
No, but if you make a successful dex, you'll only take half.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I
You have
thought
to
you,
do
I
the
was
same
rolling to
first.
break
No,
the
no, no.
Yeah.
concentration.
No, not yet.
Okay, so 17 plus her dexterity, which is 4.
So yeah,
So
Yeah.
you take half.
half.
You still have to do
But you
a.
need this.
You still need to
So,
do a concentration
How
save.
much is the
Okay,
damage?
it was 15.
So 12. No, my damage was 24, so you'll take 12.
24.
So you have to roll everything at 22, or you have to roll a 22 to maintain the concentration.
Okay.
I don't know. Why is it a 22? How did you?
Because it's 10 plus damage.
That's what I thought.
So it's 6 plus what? My dexterity?
It should be a-
22.
It should be a constitution save. Constitution
So it's just 7.
save. Okay, plus your, how much is it?
7 total. Right now.
So you missed
Break
on the
concentration.
concentration, so you're good.
Okay. So, I deduct from her, and so that was the sea hag, and now it's the 2 sirens.
With that
Oh, wait a minute. No.
Do they all have the same
So whenever you
dexterity?
take damage while you're concentrating on a spell, you must make a concentration saving throw to maintain the concentration. The DC equals 10,
Yeah.
or half the damage you take. Whichever number is higher.
So the
So
Okay.
yeah,
12's fine.
But
Okay.
she's still playing.
So-
she won't.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure in the future.
So
that's good.
So
that
this
we
one,
know.
she's starting to wobble and stuff. She's not feeling so good. And then the other two, they're
Oh, you said half the damage she took.
So do they all have the
Six.
same dexterity?
So she would still be okay.
So-
She would still be.
Siren is
Which weapon's higher though? So it'd be 10.
and Sea Hag's 1.
That's their
She's
deck?
good. She failed.
Yeah, Sea Hag is
Yeah,
doesn't
she
have high
failed.
dexterity with the Siren.
You fail!
Okay?
Then my turn.
All right?
You're not looking for
The other ones are pretty fine. The Sea Hag's are the ones that are starting to get low, but her especially.
I'm gonna.
Just audibly.
I'm sorry, what? So just do a dexterity, maybe? For the Sea Hag.
35 points
Nice.
of damage.
So 7.
What did you do,
Roll
fireball?
saving throw.
Fireball. It's the highest fireball I've rolled so
So
far.
32?
35.
They're rolling a lot of ones,
she's
man. Dang
yeah,
this.
she's 10 feet.
Okay.
Dang
And
this.
each one
I'm not
takes
gonna do it
35?
too
Each
now.
one if they all fail.
Because
Okay.
if you do, yeah, I won't do them like together. Together is not a good place for these guys. Okay.
Together. No more third level.
And then the last, and then you said this one too, right here?
Yeah, all three of
All
those.
3 of them? Okay. And then the Sea Hag. The Sea Hag drops to the ground. And you just see sizzle coming up from her sliminess.
Ooh.
Just nasty smelling steam come up. So she is done.
Smells like Captain D's. Joe's Crab Shack.
Long John Silver.
The Red Lobster. Sushi Joe.
God, I thought Red Lobster was so good back in the day.
Sushi Joe. Sushi.
Red Lobster is pretty good. You don't like Red Lobster?
The biscuits are good.
Red Lobster's good.
I love Red Lobster. Actually, can we go there? Let's go to Red Lobster.
Yeah.
The cheddar
I know.
biscuits are good.
Dude, he
But this is
doesn't
the
like
thing,
the
though.
cheddar biscuits. He's such a Nazi.
Okay, let me say this. It's
I got the
not.
wrong
I'm not saying it's horrible,
Is that all?
but
Why? Because
I guess I've had.
Is that all you're doing? Okay.
Okay, I don't think I can do anything.
This session brought to you.
Oh, you fell from.
Red Lobster. This
Yeah.
week is lobster.
Yeah, but it was the Sea Hag, right? That's dead.
There's nothing I can
Was it the Sea Hag or was it the Siren?
do. Siren. No.
The Sea Hag was the one that fell. There are 2 sirens that are still up.
So it was. Man, that was a pirate.
Sorry, man.
How are the sirens? Let's go gobbling.
Sirens.
I can't break it.
The one in the purple dress is one. She's getting pretty beat up.
She puts her leg on your.
The other ones are.
I'm like, oh, I can't get you. Get your leg off me.
The other ones are.
You got
doing
a
okay.
ball pushes you down with her face with her foot.
Hey,
Her
buddy.
stiletto. Okay.
Yes,
So
exactly.
there's nothing you can do. So who's at the
See it, Abby.
With a D20.
Did you give him Doritos? Did you crack? Man, oh man.
15.
He made you his
Seven.
beef.
Plus 2. 24. Thank you.
so it'll drop after that. Right? So this is 1 minute, because it doesn't say.
How many, it's one round is a minute, right?
No, one round is 6 seconds.
One round is 6 minutes.
The whole battle is
So
1
yeah, you
minute.
need to try to make this safe.
Being cursed with a raging spell.
It would mean like 10
So
rounds
does it have
before
to
it
say
would
they
actually.
can make a saving throw to break it?
It would say
At the
something
end.
like that.
At
It
the end.
doesn't say it for this one.
Okay, then you can't
So
say
you
it.
can't do anything.
Wow.
So is it my turn?
Command is like gas.
Or is it
It's kind of
command?
like,
Pretty
yeah,
gnarly.
it's pretty.
Alright.
This is a
That's
necromancy
bullshit.
spell.
Okay, so you're
That's bullshit.
Alright, I will use, I'm up next. I will use my
Oh,
bonus
man.
action again to cast Healing Word to Captain Rob Burnt Fro Boss over there and add another 10
Burnt Fro.
for you.
Oh, thank you, bejeebus.
Yeah, alright, so let me do that real quick. Alright, and then I'm going to move up. So let's see if I can do outward.
Aye.
I said the same thing, and he quickly told me to not worry about it.
Actually, all y'all have been killing it. I've just been getting
Here, so
killed.
that puts me within 15, so
Huh?
5, 10,
You're gonna what?
15.
See, all these guys have been killing it.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave at level 3.
That's what I was gonna do.
Alright, so
Na,
Another
na,
one
na,
close
thunder,
a Constitution saving throw
thunder.
against my 15.
Oh, you've been rolling really well.
It's annoying. 15, 17 and 15.
Okay, so ties win for the saver, right? So you don't get pushed, unfortunately. So, let's do it. 4, 6, 18, so we take 9 damage.
Does Apollyon get hit?
No, I moved specifically to get that.
He's groveling.
Okay. So, there was no center of this stone curve, right?
Do I? No.
So I
Command.
still have my, I'm gonna save my reaction. And, it's up to you there.
Well, I'm gonna cop it again.
Okay, so
And then-
this one in the purple dress, she's like
Thunder,
heaving.
I get more. Impact, yeah.
I would love to be able to
So the
have
girl,
opportunity
the
to kill her.
siren in the purple dress, is
Kinda
pretty much like
wobbly.
heaving, trying to catch her breath.
Her heaving bosom.
Ooh, hello.
So I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave on that one close to me.
Where are you at?
She's right here. So it's gonna hit her.
That's fine. Do it.
You-
Do it. I'll take it.
You'll take it?
I'm good. I got Callahan there.
So I have to roll the hit, right?
Callahan's there,
Might be
so
out of
I'm
slots
good.
soon.
How do I?
He's like,
I roll
I
for
just
it?
ran out.
No.
She's gonna roll against your save. The question you need to figure out is, do you want to cast this at the first level?
No,
or higher level?
I was gonna do a second one.
Do it. Do
You
it.
get to add 2d8. She has to make a Constitution saving throw against your spell save.
Me
Okay.
too.
Yes, I have 3d8 and then
I rolled 11. Okay.
Hold on.
Roll your 3d8.
I get affected, right?
You get affected. You need to make a Constitution saving.
Six.
Natural 20.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I think my D8 fell on the floor.
So I don't get pushed back, but how much damage do I take?
Yeah, that's the question.
1, 5, 6, 8.
So you take
13.
7. No. 6 plus 8 is usually 14.
And then 1. I got to roll it 3 times. I have 3d8.
So you got a 1, a 5, which is 6 total, plus 8 is 14.
Oh, did I get a 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
So
14.
So you take half of 14, and you don't get pushed. She takes the full 14, and she gets pushed 10 feet from the point of origin.
I'm slightly bent over. I'm good.
So I get pushed back. How far?
10 feet from the point of origin.
So you get pushed back onto the table. So you
Oh,
sprawl.
laying on top of the table. Take
Am I prone?
me.
It doesn't say you get
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
That's for sure.
Just kind of like sitting at the table.
Unsuccessful.
You get pushed back in theory, you
On a
kind of like your
failed
legs
save-
would come out from
Alright, so
under
here
you.
you go. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage.
Yeah, she's just like sitting
I see
on the table because you
everything.
pushed her and her legs kind of. So she's
got
just sitting up right now.
I see your cavern.
Okay.
The undersea cavern.
She's still fine.
You got bonuses.
I see
you got
your
Shillelagh as a bonus, so you can
Oh,
charge
that's
up the
true.
cracker again.
How's
Your
she,
reef has
how's
animals
she
in it.
looking?
She's looking like you could hit her
They're
again.
fine. Yeah, she can hit her.
She's
again.
still
Your
really
reef
good.
looks bleached.
Eric, you're up.
So do you roll for a hit? Is that how it works, or how does it work?
To do shillelagh.
Yeah, you roll the hit, add your
Alright.
spellcasting ability modifier to it.
So
A natural 20.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that.
We got a first natural 20.
I critted.
You got
So-
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, so I have to run.
So on this one, because I keep forgetting, you need to make a wisdom save.
Oh, I
No, I'm sorry. You're good.
So
You have
20.
no more hats.
Move up 2 attacks.
Except that one.
Okay.
So how-
Oh, wait.
all the way up?
Yeah, all the way up on her.
Nice.
Condition markers.
Damage roll to the attack is
Condition markers. Somebody got it for me.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
You roll a d8 and you add your spellcasting ability.
How much are they selling them for?
Damage.
We'll do $12.
Hold up. For double damage, you get double the dice and then your modifier attack.
Yes, double the dice.
Okay.
8. Wow.
So she so she's got 16 plus
Okay.
your spellcasting ability modifier is Eric, what is it
Is that
again?
my-
Proficiency plus.
Spell attack bonus. Spell casting ability. 7.
Yeah,
7.
7.
23.
23.
Now is
Holy crap. She critted.
She's got the double
She rolled
her.
an 8 with the d8. So
Very nice.
Wow, that's
High
like
five.
perfect.
Hey.
Oh, you weren't.
They will keep dying.
Yeah, I maxed out shillelagh.
I did not.
Definitely surprised that this druid's power caught her a little off guard. She's still sitting up.
What?
I whip. That's for crash.
Okay, who's next? Your turn.
Okay, so I will attack. It's in front of me.
Yep.
18.
Jake.
Hey.
And I'm going to spend a second level slot for Divine Smite.
This is legit fun.
Hey, you're rolling good today. It's like a little branch. It's like this. It's like this thick, and you're like,
She's starting to get a little bit greener in the face than she already is.
Oh my god. He's tired of something else.
No, the hat. He hit the hat. I mean, the sirens are kind
I'll do my second attack.
of. Okay.
But now since
Yep.
Carwin is out of the fun,
Oh yeah.
we should be able to start wrecking shop now.
She's been pleasantly confused for a while. Sitting there. Blum blum blum.
27 damage.
Woo! And she is down for the count.
how do you want to do?
She is done.
Wow, you took out all three of them, dude.
Just two.
Oh.
So,
Base.
Fusion is from the.
so who else would we have? Like one side?
We have a siren by Tansy, one on the table.
I took out the other hand.
That's it.
Oh, you did? Good job.
All I really have left is a bonus action and some movement. I'm gonna move back around the
Steve? Steve's not here yet.
Take a message.
I'm gonna move over by. Yeah, right up there. And I'm gonna reach down and pull that out.
Pull it off of her? Just have it in your hand.
Blade of hand.
No?
So we can roll for that.
It's up to you. Would you?
I'm just gonna bend down to that. I don't care about this.
Okay.
Unless there's a like a difficulty with me trying to get it. Is there something
I don't think
tricky
so.
about me trying to get
Not anymore now that the sirens are gone.
the hags?
I mean the hags, yeah.
It's all up to you.
No, it's fine. You can grab it because the hags are gone.
I just reach down
So. Okay.
and it's Tansy.
Does it blink in his hand?
No.
Oh.
Wake up.
It's like deadless now. The hags are gone. So, yeah, Tansy's just kind of mumbling and like swaying, but she's
He's
still
like,
kind of out
Aquaman.
of it.
Aquaman, where
She's
are
starting
you?
to come to and kind of starting to wake up, but she's still super groggy.
Momoa.
She's like, Captain, we go.
See?
Okay, who's next? The sirens?
Yeah.
After that? Okay. All right. So, she's going to go ahead and she's going to do the multi-attack on Dione.
Dave.
Can you make that?
11 for Dione. I think that hits her 18. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, Galen.
What is she doing?
11. She's
Multi-
doing her multi-attack stuff, so.
Yeah.
The first one was 11.
Yes, the one person that can't hear if I hear something.
Can you hear anything?
So, the intelligence.
It sounds like the TV's on.
What's the point? You better check
Five.
your shit. No one's dead.
You'll take 13 psych damage.
5 plus 6, 11.
11, yeah. You'll take 13 psych damage.
Probably tired.
Plus 4. 15.
Just want to make sure they're all right.
Sure Jason's locked
What
out in
is
the
it?
closet.
So, 13.
I don't hear any of
13
them.
and you're stunned until Siren's next turn. I don't think they'll last.
Aw, puppies.
Oh,
Okay.
before we leave,
And
you have to
then-
make sure all the kids clean up.
Yeah.
So does that mean if I'm stunned, I can't do anything?
Yeah, you're stunned until the Siren's next turn. Until then.
Oh, but during my turn, I can I do a save? No.
Yes. Yes. For the confusion.
But that'll be your action. No. She did a stupefied touch. So she takes 13 psych damage until the Siren's next turn.
But I have my turn before her next turn.
No.
So that's what she was asking. Can she roll to unbreak it or anything?
No.
Right? So
They would say it.
Stunned. She's gonna do the multi-attack on you. That's Dione. So it's just 11. So she missed the sword
No.
attack.
Look up.
Your AC is 5. So she's gonna do stupefied
Is there a
touch.
stupid touch? No. Oh, hey, don't be stupid.
Like damage and you're stunned until the next turn.
Okay.
Callahan. She's going to do a multi-attack. Yeah. 17 plus 8. She's doing a multi-attack, so it is 25. That was just the attack, this is not damage. So you take 10 damage, and then roll an intelligence saving throw. She's doing stupid.
No.
Okay.
But if the siren gets in this,
I don't know, 6 plus something.
there's nothing that can be done. You just wait.
6 plus 7.
I don't think about the 1.
Man,
Oh,
so we
6
got
plus 1?
Carmen out.
Okay, so
of
you
the
take 13
funk,
psych
and now I'm
damage,
in
and
a
you're
funk.
stunned until the siren's
I'm in the
next
funk
turn.
too.
Lightning.
Okay? And
And
then
the
this one will
fireballs.
do the same thing to you, Apollyon, since
I was
you're on the
going
ground.
to like do Crown of Thorns, Crown of Madness on her.
I don't have that.
Madness.
Whatever spell I have on him drops. The concentration
You did command on
doesn't say concentration. Okay.
No,
So she's going to do
missile.
multi-attack on you too. And then that'll be the end of the siren's turn.
Do I do drag
So
roll?
roll. No. Let me roll for attack.
Oh, come on, we got a
Excuse me.
shot, lady.
Yeah,
14.
attack that
Okay.
lady. That is
Now roll
I'm gonna
for
do
the
that.
intelligence.
Richard,
saving throw.
okay, like, please pay me back.
Oh my gosh.
Here, just 16.
Oh, but you're there too.
Plus your saving throw.
Oh, I can't do anything until her next turn.
Plus 2, 18.
Okay, that's perfect right
I
there. So
stunned.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
I'm just like,
Carwin is up.
But now I'm up, right?
Carwin turn.
Come on.
come on,
Still
Carmen,
prone, yeah.
my hero.
So,
You have to use your action to do that.
bonus action. I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorn.
Which one do you want to do? Which siren take your pick?
On Ariel the redhead.
The one who cast the thing on you or the redhead?
I
Oh,
like
there's
it.
a lot of redhead.
I like it.
Okay. So this one. Team.
Yay, Carmen.
To hit.
Go ahead.
Yay.
Finish your attack. That one is 16.
Yep. Hit.
So both of them hit. Both of them are going to have.
Whoa. That's just first.
Yeah. First one. 12.
Not bad, not bad.
And the next one is
27 to 1.
27 total for both attacks.
Yeah.
The first and the second. 4 plus 15. Okay. All right. Nope. She's still standing.
Oh my God.
She's raging.
It's a barbarian.
I don't think that's how that works, baby, but okay.
She's getting low, but she's still. In the next one or two. I think in the next round or two she'll be done.
2, right?
Oh my god.
Not dead by
Well, one,
I
there's
know.
plenty. There's 2 of you,
Jace.
so I think
So,
by that time.
Logan.
since I hit her, she's gonna make
What
a
are you guys doing?
Constitution save to keep concentrating and keep
Logan.
confused.
No,
Now
that's
they
been
go back
done.
upstairs.
Oh no, she can't
Should
because
be
it's not
cleaned up.
confusion. It's
You tell her
stunning
clean up?
touch, which is a siren feature. It's not a spell.
No, the other one's already gone.
Yeah, so not confusion. So she can't even. I can't even get away. I'm just like,
You're stunned, she's stunned,
Thanks,
and
dude,
Callahan's
thanks.
stunned.
so
What?
pretty much I don't have my turn.
Callahan's done too?
Callahan's
Yeah,
stunned,
I'm
she's
stunned.
stunned, Dione, and
Like, all three of us, we're like a
Galen.
triangle of stun.
We're like a statue.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
like
like
the
that.
triangle, a stun triangle.
Well, It's all up to you there, Gerard. Gerard.
Is that the car win?
No, we're done. Stunned.
Oh, okay.
We can't roll to get out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just till her the
Her
siren's
next turn,
When
yeah.
my turn comes, she unloosens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next?
Magic missile at second level. At
Pew pew. I know what I was saying.
Purple. This one.
which one is looking the rough?
The purple one.
That one right there. Okay.
I'm laying down so you won't hit me.
Well, it's magic missile. You
Like
can change
she
it.
has a little, so if you're gonna do big damage, maybe pick another one. Okay.
Magic missile's always little damage.
Okay. That's
It's like a little pinprick.
Legal damage.
It's like put.
Pew pew pew.
And she's like, oh.
It's like Baby J.
She's gonna add it up and be like,
Baby J shooting his Nerf gun.
she is. How would you like to do it?
How I like to do it. Oh,
I want them to all look like penises. Or look like
They
blue.
kind of slap her on the face before.
So she choked.
She chose that.
Man, that was deep throat, man. It's
Her mouth
deep
is
throat.
open.
So she's gone. Choked to death.
No, I'm alright.
He's like, I like this. I don't want to. This is such a happy death.
She's like, oh, I'll take that.
I like that.
Siren's death dream.
How does she choke on it? You have to be the siren to choke on it.
Already did.
I didn't see it. I don't think anybody else saw it either.
Moving on, Rob. Moving on, Rob.
It's like Rob Boss.
No. I'm standing there
Rob Boss
He
is
took her out.
busted.
with my mouth
Okay.
open saying, what the hell just happened?
I would like to stand
See
up.
all four of them.
Gentlemen,
She's like, my mouth is not big enough for this.
on to standing is half the movement.
half movement.
Okay, so I'll use half a movement and then I'll use the other half to go within that lady in front of
Okay. Yep. You're behind her, so does he get any advantage since she's turned?
You're a freak, baby. You're a freak.
No.
18.
No, I'm saying before.
Oh, no, but I'm saying, does he get advantage because my back's
You're attacking with
No.
sword, my long sword, so you get to add your attack.
Well, if he's flanking,
That's
then
20.
he gets advantage.
Yeah, he came from,
Roll for your hit again.
he's behind me right now.
Attacker.
Yeah, so you'll get advantage for
So you get
flanking.
advantage.
6
Plus
8.
You can roll again because you have
So the
advantage.
first roll, he's going to try to attack twice. So the first roll was a
20.
20.
20.
Yep,
It was
that's
not
it.
natural.
Yeah, that hits.
And he missed on the second. He rolled
The second, he still has advantage on
So you
it.
need to
He
roll
has
for
an
damage.
advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage
Brandon,
on it.
he has an advantage.
Because because you came up behind me and I'm not facing you,
So 14 plus 2, 16. Does that hit?
so both.
They're both
Okay. Now I'm
So
rolling.
go for it.
Brandon's trying to teach.
It's not so much the teaching, it's not listening.
If I don't teach you, then
I'm just doing 4 plus 3, right? Alright, so 7 for the first one.
Roll it, you need to shoot it twice.
6. So it's 9.
9 total.
Yeah, so the first one was 7, the second one was 9.
magic dildo.
Magic dildo.
Magic dildo.
Alright, how do I?
And we'll forever be known now as Magic Dildo.
Nope.
Oh.
It was not Magic Missile anymore, it was Magic Dildo.
So she chose the.
Sweaty.
No, I wasn't saying.
Alright, any other actions?
Oh, it's actually using a long sword, so it's actually.
Dude, what do you do to her, man?
Alright, I was up next, and I'm stunned. So
Some subconscious thing there.
She's done. So she's up.
Sounds like Freudian.
Eric,
Yes.
Eric, it's up to you.
Gerard, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay.
Gerard.
How would you like to finish her?
You do to this.
Just call him the finisher. Finishes
And
it.
here I am moving my eyes. I'm like,
Fingers.
I'm the Jew Breaker's leader. Oh, shoot.
He's like, I do not have any
Just
magic
the three.
dildos.
So it's the one that you're in front, this one, and this one. She's not, she's starting to heave,
I don't know what you want to do with them.
and the other one.
alright, so
Three at one time?
So just to be clear, while you're doing your attack, when you spinning stops, right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever siren that, yeah.
15 got the first one.
Yeah, looking like you had something
Yes,
planned.
yes,
And 30 for the second attack.
definitely hits.
Oh.
So I would spend my last first level for smite on her.
Oh. Wah.
So 17 for the first one. Six for the second one.
And it drops to 1
Her one good action.
So yeah, athletics, either dex.
Yeah.
So you're pro. No damage?
It doesn't technically.
Oh, yeah.
So it just shoves them back.
You just see like an array of blood spew from her face when he pushes her back.
Yeah, pro. Back 5 feet.
Yeah, 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So
so
you just see her, her chest rising and falling, blood.
Her,
Down to the ears.
her bosom heaving
okay, so I'm going
in
to
distress.
Alright, so all of this stuff dropped.
Whew. Wow! I jump for joy in an uncharacteristic
She's
show
gonna
of
take half her movement
excitement.
to get back up. She's like trying, wobbling to get up. She used the rest of her movement to move up. With all the last little bit that she has.
I figured you could take her shot.
He pulled a Corey Overstylon move.
Well, no, I figured that these two needed some more healing. So
Diane pulled that first, I believe.
I'm actually okay on hit points. I just couldn't move.
Yeah, 16, yeah, she just lost her second turn. It just prolonged the siren's turn for a little bit. 16, no, okay. So she's gonna use Stupefy Touch
I
again.
have 19 with my blade song, plus with shield it'll be 25.
So roll
Or no,
intelligence, she's gonna use
24,
Stupefy again.
24.
hun,
What?
hun,
Where
roll
we
for
going?
Roll
intelligence.
for intelligence. She's like barely.
17.
And you will.
Dang it.
So you're, take 13.
Ow. Man, it was only like one. Oh, plus 4.
No, I'm not there anymore.
You're
I
not there
figured
anymore. Where'd
could
you
handle
go?
this. I was gonna go.
Damn
give
you.
them- I was gonna go
Hey,
So she's,
cutting words, nothing?
No.
so she's gonna,
Can't do anything to offset the stun
so
attack.
she's gonna attack you again, Diana.
Uh-oh.
Normal attack.
Didn't they have Bane?
Only
Bane.
have that.
On who?
I only need like one
Oh.
more.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's 14.
Oh, my AC
I'm
is
like-
12.
Wait, how we
Ah!
12.
That was hiding in the forest.
You're like, hey man,
I'm leaving.
Man, these sirens, man. These sirens are tough.
So yeah.
They're like tough old broads.
You take 9 piercing damage.
How do I
Oh wait, did she melee attack her?
She did the short sword.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my reaction to put my shield in front, and so you have disadvantage on the attack.
So it was
Disadvantage. So roll again for attack. Oh, okay. So you have, yeah, okay. So you're gonna hit.
So my lowest still got plus face. So you're unconscious.
Now, I'm going to use the credit cards. So I'll use credit cards. I get to take off a D8
Oh,
worth of damage.
okay.
The D8 minus 9.
I rolled a D8, I got an 8. So yes.
Yeah, 8 minus
You took 1 damage instead
Oh,
of
okay, so I have
the 9 that I did.
got 8 points left.
Okay, so roll for the
I know. I missed it by 1 point.
Oh,
1 point. Plus
4. 4. It's 4.
and then the last one, same thing, I'll play better.
See, that's what I should probably say that in case they got no, I've got
15.
15. 15. My AC is a 17, so 15 is a 17. 16.
Which is fine. Okay?
That's it.
Wasn't too much.
I should be dead this next one.
Was anyone else stunned in that round?
No, it's
besides
alright.
me?
Yes, Giggle was.
You look was again?
Yes, I missed by 1 point.
Me too. So, Carmen, you're up.
And I still have Hail
You
Lord.
guys are hanging on.
I know, for dear life.
You're gonna hit the one that's barely alive.
This one?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're gonna let me do it, because I'm weaker than you.
Just do it.
She's like, what?
They waste all that.
She's not doing so good either.
But you can.
Just those 3.
She got 2
Just
attacks. She could probably shoot one and then shoot the other, right? So.
Was it gonna hit me?
Yeah, they have all the
No, it's a bow.
That was a crit.
Hey, oh.
Crit with, and I still have the Hail of Thorns because that was not the
And you're gonna on the one that's barely alive?
It's her decision.
So that was 9.
How would you like this to happen with this one?
Right through our heart.
Siren heart.
I'm like,
Thorns are
bye.
shaped like peas. So I'm gonna take my extra attack. And I'll flip around and go, play with that.
This one?
Oh yeah. So I'm taking out 2 people. You've taken out 3. You've taken out.
So that's gonna be 8, 9 on that one.
5 people.
No, I'll say 1 person, 5 points.
That counts, right? Just like when you win it.
When people scratch, it counts still. So bad. Don't be so mad.
I got the right belt. Tyr doesn't care.
Okay. Who's up?
Galen, you're stunned, right?
Yeah.
Body going around, Rob Boss, you're up.
Okay. That was so good. I'm gonna do magic missile. Again.
Man, I wanted to kill her. She's almost dead.
Go up after me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
This one?
yeah. Leave.
Like this one's about to die, so that one's looking odd.
Why wouldn't you?
Magic missile. It doesn't have to roll for magic missile. The dagger, he still has to roll if it hits or not.
Yeah, but why?
And you're from behind.
Blue dildo.
You're hitting from behind too.
It didn't go into her mouth. It went in a different orifice.
No, yeah, it went a different way because she's backwards, so we're not gonna try to lock on air right now.
She's like, I'm okay.
Okay, that last one was a bit much. It went too deep.
So the one on three was just the last siren left.
All right.
Rob, you got anything else?
Yeah.
No. All right, you got anything else?
Anything else?
All right.
No, that's it.
All right.
I'm
I
ready.
will move within range.
He jumps on the table like a madman.
7.
Be ready.
So I'll do my second
Okay.
attack. 14 plus 2, 16.
Yep, that
Yes.
You rolling with the proper sword this time?
Yes, I will. It's a 1d10 plus 2.
After I shot my magic D's.
Plus 2.
She said, please can I have some more? I'm all right.
Flip, 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 flip.
You can see you can see the terrifying horror in her eyes as she looks around and she realizes that she's the last one standing.
You didn't kill her?
I didn't kill her?
Who's the last one standing? There's two.
No,
There's
that's
two
it. That's the
people.
last one.
She's the
Oh.
last one. Yeah, they killed
Oh.
this one and they
I
killed
think he
the other
missed on
one.
his first attack.
So I say to her,
Yeah, he missed.
Go ahead, say.
Oh,
say
then
it.
I
Go ahead.
wasn't stunned anymore because she was dead.
okay, so after.
Oh,
No, you were stunned because it
still
was,
dead.
remember, you guys go before I did.
okay.
That has a memory turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you died.
After your turn.
So now that she's like basically almost dead, she's the last
No,
one.
I thought she died before.
No, you got
killed her.
stunned.
She died on my.
You just killed her.
Yeah, that doesn't drop the stun effect though.
I would imagine that that's
Oh,
supposed to-
really?
stun
Even if
effect.
she's not
Yeah,
It's not a
dead?
spell.
It's like when you get jacked, right? You hit real hard, and you're just like,
Yeah, it's not a
Second, you're not
spell. It's
gonna-
not like a turn.
Okay. Oh, okay. So even though you're dead, it doesn't end it.
Yeah, it doesn't end it.
okay. Callahan's stunned.
Oh, well.
Bonnie,
My
you're up.
turn. Okay, so there's just one left.
Well, yeah. So I was gonna ask her. I was gonna say to her if she surrenders and tells us what mermans or whatever they are that she deals with, that she's giving the news to, we will spare her life. And return she's innocent, and make a decision. And give us names.
I'm not gonna tell you anything. I eat boys like you for dessert, breakfast, lunch, dinner.
I've seen them. She started with dessert
Then
first.
Tyr will judge you.
Someone choked to death.
All right, so it's my turn.
It
So-
took 3, it was the 4th one that got me.
So how many feet away am
You're right on her.
Okay. Well, I mean, so I guess I'll cast. How is she looking? How many? Low. So does it just crack her, or is it actually? Doesn't do damage, just
You just, it's kind of like a helping, a
yeah, I'll just
helping
shillelagh.
spell.
I'll just okay
You need to roll d20.
to see if I hit.
Spell attack.
Yeah.
7.
Whack. Plus my spell attack, whatever. That'd be 4. Oh no. 7, 14. Oh, it's 4.
14, right on the dot.
Yeah, roll it in.
Oh,
Damage.
8. No, is it 1d8 or is it?
1d8 plus your spell
Oh, because I'm only
plus
using
your
it as a first level.
attack modifier for your damage.
Okay.
So
We
1.
need to watch this movie and then get it.
So 8.
8.
But I don't
Still
know if
alright?
it's the same animation though.
She is negative 2.
It's just 1 plus 4.
I don't
Alright.
remember.
You don't
it.
add your proficiency
So I
in
guess
the
I'll.
damage.
How you would
Yeah,
like to do
Miss Gorbash.
it. It's their turns to tell.
No, see, they
I'm
changed
gonna-
the
So she took her out.
animation.
My shillelagh, I'm
It
gonna
used to
wind
look
it up like this,
that.
and I'm just gonna hit her like right between the legs.
Popeye.
The hell happened?
She impales her.
Shillelagh doesn't get stuck.
No, it
Johnny
just
the Impaler.
hits her.
So she screams in agony, and the pain is so bad it gives her a heart attack, and she falls.
There you go.
She's like in shock.
Is that it?
That is all of the sea hags and sirens are gone.
Hey.
Can I go and raid them?
What are you gonna find?
So who's low on?
Juice. Gotta
So you
cure,
kind of hear,
gotta
you
cure my
hear
wounds.
Tansy
So I'll-
mumbling, and she's
How many
coming
hit
more
points
and
are you
more
down?
to. And you see Tansy
Oh, I'm
looking
26.
around.
You're only down to. You only have 2 left.
You see Tansy
So how many
looking
do you
around.
need? 22. How many? Who else is down? Hit points.
26.
In a minute.
I'm pretty sure.
He's got
You're
like
hurt?
9 points.
Pretty bad. I got 14 left out of 50.
Okay, he's got 2.
Yeah, I have 9 left.
You have
Yeah,
9.
and they don't have any armor.
How much?
or
What's
But
your?
I
hit-
have cure wounds, so.
Are you gonna cast that on yourself then?
Yeah.
Body part.
I will.
Oh, okay. All right.
I got healing word on it, so if you need to give it to him, that's fine.
Well, I mean, I still have some left over, so I can give you. I can fill you all back up. 22. I've got.
22
So I've got an additional 8 left if anybody needs it.
You can check them.
plus 22.
They may have some.
No, he was down 22. I filled him up. His hit point bucket up.
You filled them
You
up.
said,
30
yeah,
pieces of
I
gold
filled
that
him
they
up real
snatched
good.
from the sailors, but they
No
don't
homo,
really
I
care.
laid on hands.
The sirens just really care about eating people.
He laid his hands on you, filled you
Okay,
up.
so I'll go ahead and you get the remainder 8.
Plus 8. Yeah.
Oh, man.
You're welcome.
So you kind of see all the sailors and Tansy, they're all coming out of whatever funk they were in. Obviously, a lot of them are still drunk, so they're still kind of like trying to wake up enough to realize what's happening. And you can hear Tansy just looking around, kind of dumbfounded. Where am I?
What
Where's
happened?
that smell?
What's the last thing you remember?
The last thing I remember is just, I don't know, I just heard like this sweet music and I went to go see what it was. I thought it was Callahan at first, but when I looked over, I just thought I saw Rico in the water and I went to go reach out for him and I fell in and then I kind of just blacked out from there.
Oh, well. Well,
So how are we gonna fit all these people on the dinghy?
Good question.
2
You're gonna have to
trips.
make some trips or go to the ship or something. 'Cause you got a bunch of drunken sailors that you're gonna have to like haul
So
down.
let's.
Some of them can walk.
I guess
some of
me and the
them can't
paladin, you
walk.
just paddle out to the boat and then have them bring the ship over.
That was a long
So you
drive,
see
though.
Tansy
So I
acting like,
grab,
It's like an 8
I
hour.
walk over and grab Tansy's hand. Oh my goodness, did you miss a story?
I did? Well, you're gonna have to tell me on the way back of wherever we need to go, because I have no idea where we are. Where are we?
I'll tell you when we get back to the ship.
What happened to your crow, Rob?
Oh, don't worry about it. You know, that's in the past. We saved you. Let's get all the sailors out. I think we're good.
It's gonna be quite a story, I guess.
We found your books.
Found my books. I didn't even know you were missing. Thank you. And she gives you a hug. Books mean everything to me. You guys are the best. Thank you for coming and rescuing me.
I saw you fall
Very
overboard,
good.
so I kind
I'll
of.
watch that one.
Thank you.
She did, so she runs over and she gives you a kiss on the cheek and hugs you as well. You all are the best. So you guys are gonna make it back down to the
Let's out
the
of
beach.
here.
So you guys, some of you are grabbing some sailors, they're too drunk to walk. Some of them you're coaxing to get back to the beach, and everybody's just kind of piled up on the beach as you guys get ready to go back on the Dudley and figure out
Dinghy.
dinghy. The dinghy to figure
The
out
donkey
how to
crab.
back to the ship. And everyone's just so thankful for you guys saving them. The end.
Yay! That was good.
The sirens were kind of leathery,
was
man.
fun.
They
I
hung
have
on.
one more chance at building a shelter.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Do it.
I cast unseen servant.
Apollon's trying to build his temple so that way the sailors can come and seek rest and refuge.
Go ahead. Roll.
Is it?
Roll.
The beach.
Oh, hold on.
Survival. And then
Oh, the first one's better.
Wilson is gonna build a better shelter.
Yeah, Wilson's gonna build a shelter.
Oh, I rolled an 8.
Yeah, Wilson made like a palace.
Rolled an 8.
Yeah.
You got like 2 sticks in the ground.
Wilson
That's
has
it.
like showers and
Yeah.
Wilson has built the like hut from Blue Lagoon.
Oh.
And
yeah.
Well,
There's like a slide.
there's slides and there's
I just
So
see.
after that, can I have a moment
there's
with
a
Rar
law.
and
I know.
ask him to start the atonement process?
It's fantastic.
So
Hold on.
hold on, we're having a moment. So Apollyon is gonna go to Gerard and have a conversation.
I think I'm gonna convert
Gerard,
over to your
you,
god.
fought very valiantly today, and I was wondering if you'd be willing to help me and start the atonement process with me, so I can start to self-heal, be better.
This is good.
Hopefully, you feel the same way with my courage and bravery today.
Yes, minus the groveling, it was very, very good. Yes.
So maybe next round you'll help me
Yes.
start.
I want to
Yes.
see here. So this is gonna be canon. I want you to do one last religion check, as well as you do one last religion check.
Man, the Bible's so good. 16. 18.
Good.
Great. Startled, not Ethel.
Oh no.
9.
I have an 18.
He's like,
So
please.
you hear the beautiful angel singing.
Okay.
I don't know what.
For now, you are now an acolyte.
Does that mean like his squire?
No.
Of what?
In training.
Of term?
You're like in his training.
Term? Torum. You're an acolyte of Torum.
You have been accepted
Into the church of.
underneath
Torm.
the church of
Oh, this is
Torm.
gonna
He's gonna follow you everywhere.
be.
And so with that,
So I.
we will end this session. 2 weeks from now,
Oh.
we're doing the big battle with U.S. Acolyte.
Do I have magic
His
though?
guidance.
We will see on the next one.
Okay.
You start with like maybe
Just
one or
pretend
two.
to have it. You're level 6. Good
You
job.
Sweet.
just run around with a holy water. He makes me run around with a holy water.
Yay.
I'm like Gerard. What can I carry?
Thank you everybody for being patient
Nice.
as I
Good
DM
job.
No, that's great.
my Bueller monotone voice. Sorry.
So,
No, that's
is
great.
everybody going to be here 2 weeks from now so I can plan for
The big battle.
Yes. So big battle to come, people. Thank you for watching, and hopefully we'll have the whole crew next time.
I'm glad it was up there.
Bye.
Bye. And we have the ship here.